here. It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it?
Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo can't put down his vape. Join us now for organized chaos. Rolling stands in it and tape. Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo with his hot takes. Join us now for organized chaos. Hey Roman, let's debate. Rings of power can suck my nuts. And Star Wars isn't more than just a rush. Marvel shows they really suck. They'll make Loki look like a cuck. Welcome back to Organized Chaos. They just gave them a clip, and now they both look like simps. The anime titty pimps. That's what you get with Organized Chaos. With the chat that hits, getting all of the crits. It's Organized Chaos, moshing in the pits with the chat that hits. Yeah, it's Organized Chaos. The RoloRome cast.
We have officially landed in Chaos Valley. We are here for the 194th episode of the RoloRome cast. So, I hope that everyone is having a good week. My Discord is revolting against me, and I have a lot to say. The people that are trying to bring forward the No Roman movement better be here. I sent out the links to everyone. We have some stuff to cover tonight. However, unfortunately, besides that, it's been kind of dry in terms of major stuff this week. So we have a few things that we need to go over, but they're nothing like super crazy except for the GTA stuff. But let me bring in here my man who is switching a lot of stuff around, but he's also just kind of here vibing. And ladies and gentlemen, for the 194th time, live and in living color, the cripple, Roland.
You just say like nothing major has happened this week? Dolly Parton died, Tim Curry died.
I meant in terms of nerd culture. I meant in terms of nerd culture. That's what I'm talking about. In terms of nerd culture.
What are you talking about?
What I mean is nothing in terms of announcements for shows or movies or games. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm. You know what, bro? Listen, you are just as bad as the No Roman people. You are just as bad as the No Roman people. Okay, you are literally trying to get me. This is a freaking coup. All right,
Roman.
I know. I was sad about it, bro. I was sad about it. Okay, all right. Listen, I was having a good week. Besides,
in all seriousness, rest in peace, all three of them. And Roman called me a cripple because I have a toe that don't work anymore.
Roland's not actually crippled. He's just
I kind
around.
of am. I am currently crippled. Yes, I have to walk with a cane or a crutch. I'm currently crippled.
Bro, wait, guys, wait.
I went to work today. They sent me home. Yes, I have fashioned myself a cane here.
Guys, wait. Hold on one second. It's see cool. That picture of Gandalf up at the top right? That's literally Roland.
Yeah. So, nah, bro. I was like bringing in groceries or some shit or feeding the fish or something. And I turned around and I don't even remember what I hit because I kind of was just like, ow, fuck. And I knew I hit something. But see, my mom has this curse where she's, for whatever reason, has stubbed all of her toes my entire life, all the time. And she has broken every toe at least once.
Ugh.
Now,
that hurts.
Okay. Anyway, I don't know what that was. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Shout out
so
to
proceed with how you.
Anyway, I have also seen it's like you turn a certain age, and then I guess you just get this curse or something. Like it's passed on through bloodline, I assume, to the child. Because I turn around. It's like the oldest born gets it. That's bloodline, right? I have stubbed my toes a lot. Only broken fractured one of them and broken another one. However, I turned around, bro, and it was either the leg of my the table in my living room. It was either the
Yeah.
thick ass leg of that, or it was the door jamb in my living room. My pinky toe was an L.
Oh. You should have taken a picture and sent it into the
No, it went right back in
send it in
place.
Discord.
It went right back in place, but I felt it go all the way out. Now,
Oh, dude, that's gnarly.
What happened is the capsule of my tendon exploded, basically. So my tendons took the brunt of it.
I'm rolling.
I'm not. He's talking about you, bro. You're the one gagging.
Oh. You know.
Get fucked.
You know what, bro? Cammy, I don't care about your tooth. Get up here. Okay?
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I need to address some issues with you, considering that you are the community manager and you are literally allowing a coup to happen within our own Discord that mostly Roland worked very hard to build. Okay, I'm just there to reap all of the benefits. I don't really put in as much work as Roland does. I just pop into the VC, but
I'm in there all the time. You guys just don't know it. Be careful.
But does that mean that you watched
something? If I saw something I actually felt was needed for me to say and step in, then it would happen. Cammy doesn't have to. He has already asked me multiple times, and I've told him don't worry about it.
I would assume that that's mostly in the anime chat.
No, I've literally
the hub.
No, the no Roman thing. I've literally Cammy's literally called me and asked me if he should tell people to cut it out, and I was like, it's all in good fun. Roman's having fun with it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, in all seriousness, I'm playing along. It's
exactly.
Really funny.
I was like, he's not actually there. Nobody's actually. I was like, we've known Kenobi for 4 years. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and dude, you should have seen what Emily said to me earlier.
I didn't go into Discord all day, dude, because I've been fucking hurt. Oh, I know, bro. That's what I was. So yeah. Now, what's interesting is they took X-rays, right? And she said, and we'll go over the chats in a second, but she took X-rays, right? Great doctor. I've been going to her since middle school, and she's like, "Well, it could be a hairline fracture, but I won't know that for 14 days at least until a healing process starts, because the X-ray can't pick that up."
What?
It would be so small on that toe that what you would actually be checking for would be signs of healing, because it wouldn't have to heal it if it wasn't a fracture. You get what I'm saying?
So you just basically really badly dinged up your toe then?
Right now, it would technically be what she called, quote, and did the quotes, air quotes, extreme sprain. But yes, my toe was an L. It literally looked like it was out. And then as soon as I just remember whenever I hit it on, I don't remember because it was but I know the feeling of breaking a toe, and I was like, that's fucked. I knew immediately. Whatever that is, that's fucked. I didn't cry or fucking nothing, but my parents definitely heard me scream a lot of obscenities.
Do you feel like you dislocated it?
Oh, it's not dislocated. She said what it was is the tendons are all broken.
Huh. Interesting.
There's so go to your left pinky toe. Everybody in chat right now, take your left pinky toe, right? And then go in between your pinky toe and the next toe over. And right there is where your capsule of your tendon is that connects those toes. Mine snapped. Yeah.
Damn.
Hence why I have this guy.
Also, Roland, I have to say,
I've turned my training katana. I've turned
I
my
have to say,
training katana. I'm not trying to say my talk. I've turned my training katana into a pseudo.
sick. That's
It can grip walk, bro. It's insane. I'm kidding.
Also, Roland, I find it to be hilarious that you made
you-
you made Sheena an emoji in our Discord.
That's my dude. No, that's Ben one. That's Ben one. It's just nobody ever uses it. That's my favorite one.
Oh, really?
That's dude. She was laying right where my chair is right now, and I'm sitting on my couch when my couch was on the window here,
Right.
over by the snake. I'm like, so I'm facing like where my TV is, right, and she's asleep there, and I just went, "Yo, Sheena." She just goes. And I snapped a picture of her, and she looked like she just took the fattest fucking hit from a bong I've ever seen. And like, I was cracking the fuck up, dude. If for anybody that doesn't know, it's my dog, and in this emoji, she just looks like she's high as hell, and she's not. She just woke up from sleeping. I wasn't smoking. It's just that's an old picture from like it's during COVID. Yeah, I definitely wasn't smoking anymore. But
Okay.
yeah, it was funny as fuck. It's like it is a fantastic fucking emoji, which you'll get to use if you go in the Discord.
All right. So speaking of our Discord, before we get into anything serious here, I want to show everyone exactly what went down today because I was minding my own business, right?
Yo, that's literally for real, dude. Listen, I'll take that if I get to keep the Black Pirate in my bloodline. Probably somewhere in Germany, he says.
I can bend my toe completely left into an L and nothing hurts. I think that you're a baby. Why are you hating on him, man? It hurts.
You're bitch.
It hurts.
You don't take care of your teeth, bro. Shut up. Brush your teeth. Clean your room. Clean your room.
Your teeth. Your teeth. Brush your teeth.
Brush your teeth, motherfucker.
Brush your teeth. Yo, he's gonna start the no Roland movement now, bro. You better
go ahead.
Oh,
go the fuck ahead. I will be that. I will be Obi-Wan Kenobi on Tatooine. I will survive, and I'll return. It'll be Return of the Jedi, bro. I will have another. No, there's another.
So,
I know he's
for those
sitting
of
there
you
outside. He's sitting there outside smoking a cigarette right now, laughing his ass off. I fucking know.
I'm gonna train your snake to eat you. Be careful.
Not big enough to never try.
Okay, so for those of you that don't know,
You're afraid of my snake.
Crimson decided to make a
no
Roman.
God damn it.
He decided to make a no Roman emoji. So Pilgrim at 5:22 a.m.
All right. Hey, to be fair, I did sanction the okay for a no Roman meme. I don't know who was going to make it though.
Well, look at this. He spams it at 5:22 a.m. as if he's got nothing better to do with his life, right? And then Kenobi at 7:34.
Pretty sure I was with Crimson when he made it.
And then I put "You're all on thin ice," the gif of my father. And then I saw that and then I saw that Emmy was typing, so I texted "Shut up."
No.
Emmy, right?
Shut
and
up.
then she said,
Really?
well, get off the ice so that you don't break it. I said, girl, you crack the ice just by your kinetic energy. And then she said, I'm trying to skate over here, bitch. And then basically she did the Spider-Man pointing emoji calling me fat. And then she was like, bitch, we bith fat. Shut up. And then I said, we bith fat. I agree. And then she said, yes, we bith fat. And then I said, get your 600-pound life ass on RoloRome tonight. I need to, talk to you. And then Jeremy just, I don't know how he did it, but he just did the hashtag no Roman.
That's fucking phenomenal. Also, I disavow this comment here. Snakes are not evil; they're misunderstood.
And then I said,
different species are dicks. Same thing with sharks. Bull sharks.
So then I said, it's on site, Jeremy. And then Emmy said, bitch, don't ever say that I weigh no damn 600 pounds. I weigh 280, bitch.
Bro,
and then I said,
why are you just calling out Jeremy like that, bro?
And then I said,
what my boy Jared do?
And then I said, birds fly when you walk because they feel your thumping shaking the ground. And then Emmy said, when was the last time you were able to look down and see your penis without moving your stomach out of, the way? And then Muffler sent emotional damage.
Was this like weeks ago? Or was
this was literally like 6 hours ago, bro. And then Emmy said this.
You're like low key. Discord here.
And then and then I don't want to repeat this out loud, but I said you guys can read it. I said,
careful you don't show your fucking private messages.
I'm not.
Yo, are you in the hub?
Yeah.
You're in the hub?
Yeah.
Bro, alright. Sharing screen. Just fucking talk, man. I don't want anything.
Nothing crazy is going on in there.
We're an 18 and up server.
Cammy, stop spamming no Roman. We just talked about this. Stop spamming it. Okay? Relax. Calm down. Anyway, so we lost some legends this week, in all seriousness. And sad, man. It really is. We lost 3 absolute great legends. And yeah, man. We lost Dolly Parton. We lost Tim Curry. And dude, I'm forgetting Optimus Prime's name. What's his name?
Seconds, I'm gonna try to choke ya. I would run.
It'll come. What was his name? Ugh! What was homie's name? Hold on.
Are you talking about the actor for Optimus Prime, the last prostitute you engaged with?
Hold on, man. Peter Cullen. That's who. Sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay? We lost Peter Cullen too. Okay? The voice of our childhood and someone who gave one of the coolest ending speeches in a movie ever, including Linkin Park. Like
Cybertron has lost. I knew something happened. As soon as I saw X-Wing tweet no in all capitals with a really long O's, like a lot of O's, and then Drunk Through BOJ, like he tweeted something about it as well, and I was like, oh fuck, let me see who died, and then I clicked on it and saw that, and I just tweeted like, yeah, Cybertron has lost one of its brightest sparks, man, for real.
Dude, the end of Transformers 1, where like, he's like, we are here, we are waiting, what I've done. Like, that's so sick, man. The ending of Transformers 1 is
I
bad.
very nearly watched Transformers today, but now that I'm not allowed to work until my foot is not swollen, um, it sucks. I hate it. I hate it. But now that I'm not allowed to, I'm probably gonna watch tomorrow after Bleach, baby.
You know
Roman,
what else
I have work tomorrow, so we can watch a little bit more Bleach if you want.
potentially, maybe. No, but so the thing that sucks too when it comes to what Roland is currently going through is that he's actually liking his job too, which sucks. Like he actually doesn't want to be
Yeah.
out of work, I feel like. Yeah.
No,
But
and I need money.
no, I mean, yeah, man. And
I didn't get hurt, so it's not that. But like, if they were like, so every once in a while, corporate people come in, and it's usually like once a week, once every 2 weeks. But if a corporate person comes in and sees that I have a shoe on, like one of the medical shoes, which is just a wider shoe, if they see that, our store's going to get in trouble. So it's not that my store doesn't want me there because of it. They're like, because I'm like, dude, I can still stock shit. They're like, yes, but let's say a customer accidentally bumps into you, your foot gets more injured, then we're fucked.
right.
So
No, but in all seriousness
that
though,
means I have my foot up as long as possible,
yeah, man.
so I can get this down and get back to. As long as I can fit it in a shoe and it doesn't fucking hurt, I just need to get a doctor's note. And my doc, like I said, I've known my doctor for like 10 plus years. So she helped me when I put myself in track.
Yeah.
So
Peter Cullen, Dolly Parton, and Tim Curry were three, at least in my eyes, three very, very incredible
true American
people.
for real. She was a true American, dude. She was like through and through, loved people. She came from like grassroots, basically nothing. Eminem type story, but not like in a bad, like not as bad, right? Like she just was poor, right?
Yeah.
And her dad encouraged her to keep singing. And then she ended up like I literally sell her all week. We've been talking about her at work because we sell her products. She has a whole food line.
Yeah.
And like not only that, but I mean, the amount of work that she's done through charities and for just being a humanitarian, like she's always been. She sent money to Katrina. She sent money down to Texas when they got fucked up a couple years ago. Like, and she has a freaking obviously her massive music catalog, but not only that, like she's got a whole freaking theme park, dude. She has to be.
Yeah, and
can you look up what her net worth is? What was Dolly Parton?
I can. Yeah. Okay.
I'm interested to see if she was a billionaire. I feel like she probably was. She was great. She was a good person. She stayed humble. I would say the least humble thing she ever did was get fake titties. But it was all the rage.
Okay, so she had, according to Forbes, which I don't know if I buy this, her net worth was $450 million. I don't buy that for a second.
What was her like accumulated wealth?
Okay, yeah. Okay. Dolly Parton's
like all assets included. Like I feel like $450 million doesn't buy you a park.
Accumulated wealth. Okay.
And maintain, right? Like I feel like it just wouldn't.
So when she
also,
passed
I
away,
do have these sunglasses on for a reason. I have the sunglasses on for a reason because the sun is going right through my window right now.
Yeah. When she passed away, she had
in total. That's $450 million right there. More than that.
Yeah. So her, accumulated wealth was near 800 million. And when she passed away, they actually estimate was close to about $610 million. That's crazy, man. That is insane.
In
That's
her
awesome.
bank account, like I could understand that, but like I think all of her assets need to be worth way more than that.
Yeah, okay. Accumulated asset wealth. There we
Yeah,
go.
it has to
Accumulated
be. It has to
assets.
be that, right? Because like she runs multiple businesses. Like her music catalog alone is worth $1 billion.
Two, two, $2.9 billion. You were right.
Knew it. I knew it. I was like,
Yeah.
she had to have been a billionaire and accumulated assets. Like, there's no fucking way she wasn't.
Yeah, that's insane.
You run a theme park. You own your own food distributor with your own branding of your own food that are your home cooked recipes that you created, and then you also have all this music out there that gets played in many, many, many Hollywood movies and TV shows and everything else, yeah, all across the planet too. Yeah, not to mention the CD sales.
Yeah, no.
I knew she
There
had
is
to be a
no
billionaire,
way.
dude. I was thinking about it yesterday when I was on my way home from work, and I was like, definitely billionaire. Because my mom and I
For
were
sure.
listening here. The other thing I wanted to say is I feel like I've been wanting to put Roman's face on this clip for a long time, and I think there's no better time for you guys to do it than now. Put hashtag no Roman in there when you do it. I mean, it's kind of perfect. I was gonna put your face on that clip to begin with. Well, like now, okay, I'll do it myself, guys. It's gonna be a little bit. Actually, no, I actually have time. Maybe I'll do it tonight while we're watching Bleach. I'll make that clip.
Dude, that's gonna be so. It's so stupid, but it's so funny.
That's why it doesn't even. What does it mean?
No Roman is so.
Oh my god, yo! This is a deep cut. This is a deep cut to my EFAP watchers out there. Something of what's it? What does it mean? The quantum of solace.
From what Crimson
If you know, you know.
From what Crimson explained, no Roman means, you know how we say like no homo? Apparently like no Roman means no homo.
Okay, so it's just.
I like to think that it's.
Wait a second. You say no homo when you have a gesture towards another man that you are friends with or related to or otherwise where you get maybe a little bit too affectional or effeminate. That's when you say no homo because you're like, I'm not gay, bro. Which don't have a problem with being gay. I've had my gay uncle on here multiple times, but that's when people say no homo. How often are you guys being gay to each other in the chat? Like, I don't think it means the same thing. I don't. That I'm in there watching constantly. I'm like Batman. You have no idea I'm there. I'm like Oni from Halo, dude.
So then what's it mean then?
Yes,
that they're just trying to get rid of me?
You say no homo when something is almost gay, but Roman is fully gay, so no Roman equals no. Yeah, I guess. Okay. I see. Yes, but my uncle's fine though. Everybody. No, it's obviously it's all meme. YouTube, don't get mad at us. We're not homophobic on here. We've had people of all types on the show many, many times. It's all a joke, but it doesn't mean anything. Is my point. Like, every single person that has told me what it means has told me something different. Like, no one knows
That's
what
how
the
you.
fuck it means.
That's how you know
It's
that you don't have a
just-
movement. That's how you know
it's
that you
just-
don't have a true movement.
Well, it's just like DLM.
Hey, they had a set goal, bro. Okay.
Yeah, the set goal was to live in a white neighborhood behind a gated fence, while their
The,
entire race went and fucking burnt down
the
cities.
the no Roman movement has no true goal to it. So therefore, it doesn't
Dude,
mean
Dude, I'm waiting for some woke person to be like, to find the hashtag no Roman somehow and be like, men think about Romans, the Roman war, Roman Empire. Men always think about the Roman Empire and have to bring it up. Hashtag no Roman. That means hashtag no men.
Hey,
And then they
listen.
start an actual movement called hashtag no Roman. If you guys ever see that, you know it came from some retard that fucking watched this video.
I want 2 cents every time that hashtag gets used if it gets famous because it's my name. It started with me. It's my likeness. Okay.
No, it isn't.
All right.
Okay. Well, if it's a picture of you, then yes.
That's what I mean. Or if it's the rat that Cammy and they Cammy made. Okay.
Okay. The rat is fantastic.
No, the rat is not fantastic. Let me show everyone this this rat, okay? It looks nothing like me. He looks nothing like me, all right? That does not look like me in the slightest, all right? Look nothing like him. I don't have a black circular
That's because you're
nose.
not a rat.
Exactly. All right.
What the fuck?
I don't have a shirt with a sickle and a hammer on it. Okay.
If you were, yeah, well, I asked him to put the sickle and the hammer on your shirt. I know. Yes, I said you gotta make him a commie at least. Well, rats are commies.
My teeth aren't that crooked.
What?
I don't have.
What
I don't have.
No, somebody fucking somebody clip that. I don't even know what that means. Rats are communists. You know.
Someone
They
make
are,
that
though.
a soundboard, all right?
Think about it, bro. Everybody in Ratatouille, they're all communists.
What?
Yeah, all the rats. All the rats are commies. The same thing with under the down the flushed away, whatever. they're commies. As I wear this hat and slightly somehow look like a Cuban drug lord. My bad. But yeah, no, rats are communists.
You know what, bro?
Like, even Marcel agrees.
It's not me. It's not me. It looks nothing like me. It looks nothing like me, okay? Okay, listen, y'all. Look at me, then look at this. It looks nothing like me. Nothing like me. What are you talking about? Come on, bro. It looks nothing like me. Stop it. It doesn't look like me, all right?
He's doing this on purpose now.
Anyway, so I also want to talk really quickly about Tim Curry and Peter Cullen. It's not, dude, stop laughing. It's not funny. Stop. So
it's not funny. Stop laughing.
What other picture? This? Anyway,
Yes. Yep.
So yeah, I mean, Tim Curry, I knew him from a couple things, but I cannot I cannot shut up Kenobi. Shut up.
Well,
Get up
you know
here,
what?
okay?
There's a little old movie called It that rings a bell.
Yeah, and he also was in Home Alone 2. Yeah. And no, I mean Tim Curry is also a legend. And then when it comes to Peter Cullen, man, I mean it's just
yeah, I don't know what you have to say. I mean, he's Optimus Prime. Kenobi's hopping on a few. All right, sick, dude. It'll be good to have you, Kenobi. I know you guys are like fucking around with each other, but I have missed having you on. It's been a while. I'm glad you're actually because usually chat Kenobi used to be on a lot, but his schedule kind of changed, so it's hard for him to come on often. So it'll be good to have him on again.
Oh yeah. No.
Dude, I can't wait for some of the trailers we got to go over.
Peter Cullen's like, I would argue one of the voices of me and Roland's childhood, because like, even if you weren't the biggest fan of Transformers, you have seen you've seen or heard. Damn, that was so gangster that I almost got pregnant from it. You've seen or heard you've seen or heard the end of Transformers 1 at least a few times. And I feel like everybody has like seen that at some point, and that's one of the most iconic endings in movie history. At least in my eyes. Okay? Maybe
Okay, I don't know about movie hit. It's an iconic ending from the 2000s. I will grant you that.
okay, fair enough.
I will
All right.
grant you that. I cannot grant that it is an iconic ending for all time. Because all three Star Wars movies of the original trilogy have fantastic ending shots. Think about A New Hope's ending shot. All
Yeah,
them
that's a
standing
really
there
good
getting the
point.
awards. Think about Empire Strikes Back. Them looking out when they're hiding outside the galaxy in the unknown regions, looking out the window after Luke gets his new hand. Watching the Millennium Falcon with Lando and Chewie go back into the galaxy. And then think about Return of the Jedi, where it's all of them hanging out. It's everybody and Lando's clapping. It's in our intro, bro.
Na 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 na. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. The end of Revenge of the Sith is
That too, and that is just at the end of the prequels as well. I wasn't even going to bring them up, but that's just Star Wars. Now think about Indiana Jones, think about Harry Potter, think about Jurassic Park, think about Pirates of the Caribbean, think about like Iron Man 1, like the Batman, bro. Like you got a Superman, like a Christopher Reeve Superman. Like
yeah.
you got to really Back to the Future. Citizen fucking Kane. Like, you gotta think. Transformers ain't up there with those endings. But I will grant you early 2000s.
I know, but just the Linkin Park at the end after Optimus's speech is just so peak, bro.
I think it did more for Linkin Park than it did for Transformers.
Oh yeah, yeah, no,
They are
1,000%.
synonymous now. They are absolutely synonymous now. Like, Chester Bennington and Linkin Park are specifically Chester, though, because that song was written by him and he was a major Transformers fan. Yeah, no, they just go. Like if you watch that, like if you even look at any Michael Bay Transformers, people are like, "Where's the Linkin Park music at?"
Right, yeah.
Like they didn't have Linkin Park in I forget what movie it was. There wasn't a Linkin Park song in one of the movies, and people were like, "What the fuck?"
The fourth one.
I think it was the fourth one, right? The fourth one
Yeah.
doesn't have any Linkin Park in it, and they were like, "Hey." I hated that movie, by the way.
That movie's buns.
That movie
That's
sucks
like-
balls.
That's like the only
You literally have Transformers that are dinosaurs and you fuck it up.
That actually to me is the only true bad one. The other ones are fun to make fun of.
I didn't see the one with oh shit.
No.
God damn it. The guy from Silence of the Lambs. Sir
Oh, are you talking about the one where Optimus turns like
Roman,
bad?
number 5. Yes, number 5. The guy with the old knight. Fuck, what is his name? Jesus Christ, I'm having a mind fuck right now, guys. And you're gonna get so mad at me. I know him, I love him, I see him in all his movies.
Oh,
The old guy, Roman. Jesus, he's in everything.
Yeah.
Somebody help me. Chat, what the fuck? You know who I'm talking
Hold
about.
on. Anthony Hopkins?
Anthony Hopkins. I knew it was Anthony something. I forgot the fucking Hopkins. That's why I was like, my brain was breaking for a second. I don't know why. I haven't been sleeping well because of the fucking foot. Every time I move, I wake up. But
Damn.
yeah, it sucks. It's whatever. I'll power through. Power the fuck through. But yeah, if this happened on a hike, I would have done the same thing. Wrapped it up, fucking taped it up, and call it a day. Keep walking. Just walk slower.
Yeah, no.
But yes,
so
Anthony Hopkins. I didn't see that movie, and I didn't see the sixth. I want to say there's a sixth one. I did see Bumblebee though. I like Bumblebee. Bumblebee's good.
So technically, The Rise of the Beasts is a side story. It is not the sixth one. The sixth one is currently in development. Rise of the Beast though is actually good. That one I'll say is actually good.
Isn't that the one where they tie in the G.I. Joes?
No, that's the one where like they fight like a gorilla transformer.
No, I know that. Like at the end of that movie, their G.I. Joes are in it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, actually, you're right about that. Yeah.
I remember them. I remember Heel versus Babyface, Critical Drinker, Mauler, a couple other people that are into Transformers. I think Chris Gore as well. I remember watching. I think it was on Open Bar. They were talking about that, or maybe it was on Gary's stream. The Neurotic Nooner, or what's the other one he does? But shit, it's dude, my brain is not fucking working right now. I did get up really early for work today. Hold on.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that, like, listen, I've been subscribed for a long fucking time.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, it's the.
I'm kind of retarded. In that. Go ahead.
Yeah. Fucking. The real BBC, dude. I gotta fucking wake up. Let me drink my coffee.
Coffee at 5 o'clock at night. Nothing like it.
Got Bleach to watch.
Nothing like it.
Got Bleach to watch. This is what it'll be tomorrow. This was my coffee for work this morning.
Oh, hey.
Yo.
Oh, that's hard.
Yeah, dude. It's the same guy that makes all the calendars that I get. Guy from Alaska. Shout out to Ray Troll. Look up, literally spelled Troll. Look up Ray Troll. He's great. Fantastic.
Ray Troll, huh?
Fantastic
Yes,
artwork. That's where I got my Star Wars shirt, Return of the Sockeye. It's all based on Alaska. He's from Alaska. Guy's awesome.
So speaking of cool items, I just want to say really fast. My family and I went to a place near, Roland and me, and it's like a fancy little kind of like a town where like they have a bunch of shops and such. And
it's literally okay. All right, it's Riverwood. You play Skyrim? It's like Riverwood, or like it's about the size of Riverwood. Maybe a little bit bigger. Maybe it's more so like one of the districts in Whiterun. It's a town. It's literally that. You walk into all these shops. It's like you're a traveler and you show up and you're like, you got food. There's like one place for food and another couple places that sell it. There's a couple general stores. There's an art shop. There's an apothecary. There's a fucking wizard. Did you go in the wizard store, Roman?
I went into the Harry Potter one. Yes.
There's a wizard shop,
but
there's a one shop, bro.
Yes. But I want to say shout out to Ice Imports because
shout out to Ice, bro.
Nah, bro. Nah, man. Nah. Listen, bro. I don't bootleg, dog. No. So
whoa, what is that implying? I don't either.
I wasn't saying that. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying.
That fucking better not be. I know where you live. I'll come over there.
I know where you live.
I'll get you.
Oh, you're crippled.
You don't even know what that means. I'll get you though. I'm coming.
You're gonna get me.
I'm
yeah. Okay. All right. You're gonna hobble to my house. Okay, sure.
Yo,
Gotcha.
yo, that's actually crazy, bro. Somebody take a picture of an illegal. Yo, somebody take a clip of somebody arresting an illegal immigrant and just put Roman's voiceover going. Shout out to ICE exports.
If somebody does that, whoever does it will get timed out of the Discord for 24
You
hours.
won't,
I'm
because
not
you'll
playing.
send it to me and then I'll put it in the Discord. So no, you won't.
Well, then I'll time you out then.
No, you can't. It's my Discord.
It's mine too.
It is yours too.
Anyway.
But at the end of the day, you can't do anything to me. My person, my actual profile cannot be fucked with whatsoever. I'm God. I'm Rolo Lord of the Seas. Are you kidding me? If I want something made, if I want a meme, if I will it, it shall be done.
Actually, you're Master Control technically. That's actually
Yeah, I am
your
Master
role
Control.
name.
That's a Tron reference from the good movies. And then they tried to
Yeah.
make Master Control in the new movie, and it really pissed me off because they fucked it up so bad.
But yeah, so the store that I went into, they had some cool stuff. Like they had, knight's armor. They had some Buddha things in there.
Yeah,
and
that's
such.
a
But
new stuff. I haven't been to that one. That has to be new.
it's sick, bro. It's sick. So then you kind of go down, and then like up on the wall, there's like a whole bunch of like cool ass swords, and
I
stuff
know
like
exactly
that.
what shop you're talking about. So that's a new store then. Because I know
Yes.
I know the layout of that store, the one that goes down, and there's also stairs that go up, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. So that store has had it used to be a toy store. Like a really nice toy store. Like when I was little, it used to be a really cool toy store. And then now after that closed down, I think it was during COVID, it turned into like a general store and then like another general store and then like something else, like a clothing store. And then now it's what you're talking about.
Right.
The upstairs is pretty small, but the downstairs is way bigger. And then like the basement.
The downstairs, yeah, like the downstairs was huge. So like I walked down there, and like first thing I see Kratos's Kratos's blades
Chaos
up on
blades?
the
Chaos
wall.
blades?
Yeah, and then
that's sick.
And then out of the corner of my eye, hanging up in like the top right, I see Aizen's sword, and I was like rolling with love this. And then they had Viserys' sword. I asked for Daemon's sword, but
Roman wants
they,
Dark Sister, bro. So do I. Dark Sister would be so. Roman, I'm telling you, when we go to the Ren Fair, bring money for a sword. We'll find something cool. The two of us. We'll both get. It'll be hand. Yo. Ow, fuck. It'll be like this. Now, this is just my regular short sword, like broadsword, short sword that I use. She's not sharpened. Also, chat, she needs a name. She doesn't have one. Rizahime, my katana, obviously has a name. I just named it. But, I mean, Roman, this was cheap, dude.
How much was it?
I want to say it was 180, maybe.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's a good sword.
Yeah, no.
If I sharpened it, it could definitely cut something.
100%. But yeah,
what I would say, like what I would say to you is, bring money, obviously, to the Ren Fair when we go. Get a sword there, because like if I had brought more disposable income when I went, I would have. They had bleach swords there, bro. Like I would have. I think they did. I think they did. Yeah. And it was cheaper than what you're talking about. It was cheaper than what you're talking about, but it was probably the same sword because I know there's like 2 companies that actually make them, and if they're not hand forged, but that guy hand forged them.
No, that's sick.
And it
then,
was still cheap, bro. It was still cheaper, and it was good material. Like he literally showed me, like he cut shit with it and everything.
they
That's
had
what I did with you guys for a minute.
they
I was
had
in the sword shop for a fat minute.
oh my god. What's up, Kenobi?
What's up, brother?
What up, brother?
How you been,
The
dude?
professional. What's up, man?
Hold on. Turn my volume up. Here we go. How you guys been? I've been amazing. I sort of got a fiance. That's how long
Oh,
it's been.
dude, fantastic!
Bro,
Congratulations.
wait. Hold on. I'm happy for you, bro, because I thought out of all of us, like Crimson or Muffler would get engaged first and not, and not you. So nah, man, props to you.
I mean,
Seriously.
technically, we're not officially engaged, but we're engaged.
Did you get
Yeah,
her a
you
promise
guys have
ring?
already talked about it, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
She knows you're looking for a ring and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then you basically are
That's what my
engaged
aunt
to her.
and
It's
uncle
sick.
did. That's exactly how my aunt and uncle did it, and they've been together for years. 18 years, I think. Something like that.
That's cool. That's cool, man.
Congratulations,
I'm happy for you.
brother.
Thank you, my friends.
Yeah.
What are we
Yeah,
talking
absolutely.
about?
Right now we were talking about the fact that Roman was like,
Gay? Yeah.
well, yeah, but no, he wants to buy Aizen's sword from
starts.
Bleach, right? But like he was gonna get it for me, but the version that I saw that he was talking about was pretty fucking expensive from this place, and I'm like, dude, listen,
$400. $400.
yeah, that's way too much. The Renaissance Fair, bro, they be making shit like that like crazy. I'll literally just be there with you and just be like, Roman, buy me that for $200. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Like it's that fucking simple. Like that's what you want to. That's what you want to do because there's like leaps and bounds. You know how many places we went to, bro. You were hanging out with Thor and Loki last time we were there.
Oh yeah, no, man. And then like we got a picture with Bane. It was sick.
Bane was there for some reason. It's great.
Right.
Well, no,
Right?
dude, because he got kicked out. Remember, not kicked out of line. He had to jump out of line to run back to his car for his like girlfriend or something. Remember?
Uh-huh.
He came walking up, and we were ahead of him, and we had seen him in the parking lot or the field where it was parked. And we were like, "Yo, Bane, we love it." And he was like, "Yeah, what's up?" And he like gave us props on our costumes and shit. And then I was like, because I was Edward Kenway, basically. So people kept calling me Captain Kenway because I was wearing my Assassin's Creed jacket with the hood up under my pirate jacket and shit. And I had all the pirate stuff on me and everything. And this dude, since we made friends with him, and we were drinking beers and he was drinking a beer in the field. And then we went in. We're in line, and he's like, obviously, like not in line. He's like, fuck. He like goes all the way to the back. And I was like, yo, Bane, come here. And he like hopped in line with us. I was like, yeah, it's good to see. I just made it like we were friends, and he knew what I was doing. So he like hopped right in line. We got him back up to his girl. We walked in, and we ended up passing him like multiple times inside the event. It's all outdoor. It was kind of cool because it was raining, which like gave it a vibe. It felt like you were in Winterfell. Or Winterfell. It felt like you were in Winterfell.
Yeah, man. No, but I mean, the thing is, yeah. So then,
if you're gonna get a sword, you gotta get it from the Ren Fair, right? You don't buy it from some shop. You go to the fucking Renaissance Fair.
But then I saw Christian Bale's Batman's Batarangs there, and I saw
you can get them for so cheap from anywhere, dude. They have them at
I know.
They have them at the mall. That's a mall weapon.
I know. But then they had Andrew Garfield's web shooters for $250, and I was like, I'm not paying for that.
If you want anything Spider-Man, you talk to my cousin about that. He's the professional Spider-Man cosplayer, after all.
Yeah. So
I mean, professional. He has actual like pieces. He has the actual pieces from the movie. Like if you ever go up to his house, Roman, you'll see all his shit. He has Tobey Maguire's jacket from Spider-Man 3. He has Captain America's something or other. He has a piece of the original Spider-Man suit,
sick.
like cut up because they cut the original suit into pieces and then sold off the pieces.
Yeah, sick.
He has one of the like I'm telling you, dude. He's got all Spider-Man memorabilia all over his fucking theater room that him and his dad built. Like, it's crazy shit. So yeah, if you want to get anything Spider-Man, you talk to him because he has multiple suits that he made himself, and they look like
Yeah.
they're from the movie.
Yeah. That's Ian, right?
Yep, you know him.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, he
Right.
actually so he took one of the suits that he sewed himself, right? And then he like made like on the black lines,
Yeah.
he took this type of paint that bubbles up and
Right.
like very carefully traced every single line. And like it has texture to it. So it feels like the actual Spider-Man suit when you touch it. Like, it's so fucking dope.
Dude, that's sick.
It's
That's
really
sick.
fucking cool, dude. It's
That's
really
really
fucking
cool.
Yeah, you want to
Yeah,
talk
no, that's
cosplay
sick.
with anybody? It's like him or I. I don't know if anybody else in this server cosplays in Discord, but I do. We do have a cosplay. Pretty sure we have a cosplay chat, don't we? I thought we did.
I mean, if we don't, it's something that I can make.
We kind of just consider it share your work.
Yeah. Share your work. Yeah.
Also,
no,
chat,
but I mean,
it's almost September. Since we're on this topic for a second, and it's almost September, we need suggestions for the theme for Halloween this year.
yes, please. And
Because otherwise,
Kenobi,
we're just gonna all come as different stuff. Otherwise, but last year we were controversial YouTubers. I was Keemstar, which actually fits better now because I have the beard even longer. Roman was Boogie.
Oh wait,
Chris always
I have
Walsh. But hold on. So I want to do something different this year, but we got to figure out what the hell that is.
I have a little bit of news about Boogie. So I was watching Lil Cal live on Wednesday night.
Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Why are you doing that?
So,
Yo, somebody stop him. Stop it. Yes.
So one of the new hosts, because he drove off the other two that he was he was working with, Snape and the fat guy.
No, she got fired. She sucked. How do you get fired? How do you get fired from Local Live, bro? How the fuck does that happen? You suck.
She got fired working with Boogie.
He ruined our clip. like if it
I'm
was
gonna remake that
Boogie
clip.
If it was just Boogie and like the fat kid under him reacting to like your super chat, that would have been great. But her just like doing this shit, she sucks. She's annoying. She ruins the clip. She looks like she looks like Severus Snape, like somehow stressed out enough to where his hair is gray, and he's aged 20 years. Like, she looks older than Alan Rickman when he died.
Dude, she's 37. She's 37.
I know. Yo, fuck you. Get out of here.
Anyway, so
Roman, you got Twitch bots. Get them the fuck out of Twitch chat.
Oh, seriously? Oh,
yes.
Shit. Okay. So
fuck you, Twitch bot. Get out of here.
So
Anthony Gramuglia just takes a stray out of nowhere. Guys, by the way, for episode 200, I have quite a deluge of videos for us to go over. You are gonna be
Um,
like, God damn it, because we're going 12 hours. I'm taking off and Roman's taking off, and Roman's gonna fucking stay here. It was his idea. It was his idea.
I didn't say 12 hours. I said like
Yes,
12
you
to
did.
9.
You said 12 to 12. You said 12 to 12.
How are we gonna go to the club afterward, homie?
How about 9 to 5?
That actually works.
Sorry, I'm doing a little Dolly Parton reference.
Yeah, that's true.
I
Anyway, we will discuss that. No, but the point is,
I didn't even think about the fact that we're still doing that. Okay, so maybe 8 hours.
right?
That's easy.
So,
I did an 8-hour stream last night.
exactly right. So no, so look, right? So one of the new hosts was one of the goals was that he had to get wet, right? So Boogie wanted to
Pause.
wanted to up that.
Wait. Clarify everything you're talking about, because not one of our new hosts.
One of the new locale live hosts.
Thank you.
One of the goals that was set was that they had to get wet. So Boogie decided to one up him and get into a bathtub naked, and
Hey, yo.
Desi filmed his parts, and the stream got taken down, and the locale live channel.
Wait. You saw his cock?
I did.
Of course, that's your answer. Your question. And he gone.
It was me and like 1.9 thousand other people.
That doesn't make it better.
I didn't know that was gonna happen.
I think you broke him.
Wait, he hasn't came back yet. I think he's
You
dead.
broke him.
Broke rule. This is what broke rule. This is what broke rule.
I would not wish that on my worst enemy.
Dude.
Actually, you know what? I'm kind of vindictive. Maybe I would wish that on my worst enemy, but no, I'm really not. That's a joke. But my worst enemy, yeah, I wish that Hitler would see Boogie's cock. That'd be funny.
You guys are... Can we not talk about cops anymore? Thank you.
I mean, dude, it's not my fault. He just fucking said this happened on live stream.
It did.
It
did. And Locale Live got hit pretty badly.
Sure they did.
Yeah. And
I'm sure that
Team was
Star flew over there and smacked him himself with his old YouTube button. He beat his ass with his old YouTube fucking button.
But yeah, so that was on Wednesday. So now Boogie's so desperate that he's getting naked on stream. So yeah, happiness.
Yeah, if you want to. But wait, is that really that actually happened? You're not fucking around. Like that legitimately happened.
No, that really happened.
Probably has to clip.
That seriously happened.
Jerks off to it.
I saw Boogie's.
I feel bad for you.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna happen, bro.
I actually feel bad for you. That's like
I saw.
That sounded so wrong. Not that I haven't felt bad for Roman in situations before as his friend. I have. No, but like, you don't usually feel bad for someone. Like, if he was like, oh, dude, I saw an ISIS member decapitate someone, I'd be like, yeah. Like, I've seen that 100 times. But, like, not purposely, but I have, because it's always like a little cute cat. You click on the image when you're like fucking 12 years old, and it's just like some ISIS guy like Hanashaba, and like fucking someone's dead. But like, I feel bad for him. He lost viewers because I'm being tastefully racist. But it's
tastefully.
It's like fucked up.
Yeah, racism.
No one should have to see that. No one should have to see.
I vote
that.
Yes.
Dude, I walked down the street.
My internet sucks right now.
And like, listen, I see all. Roman knows. He lives in Pendle. Roman, you seen the black guy who's a crackhead?
Yep.
He's always at the fucking Manhattan Bagel, right?
Yep.
That
I see him every
yeah.
morning. I see him every morning.
Bro. Yo, he's making it all the way to my work.
Really?
Yeah, bro. He was out there when I was taking break. I was out there smoking. He was out there. Not even fucking. I was like, yo, he makes the rounds, bro. Like, holy shit, right? So, so you know what I mean when I say there's some weirdos in our area. You get some crackheads that come in from Philly every once in a while, or some nuts, right? So I'm driving down the street the other day, and there's this old man I'd never seen before. Like, he had, like, just the white hair around the back of it. He had the Palpatine haircut, but the top of his head was bald.
Mm-hmm. I know what you're talking about.
That guy. Bro, he just had his shirt hiked up to his man tits. Like, his whole fat-ass stomach was out. He's just, like, walking up the street right in front of fucking, right in front of the 7-Eleven and the beer store. And the bowling alley.
Awesome.
Like, just what? Like, he just, no fucks given. He's like, it's hot out. My tummy hot. Like, this fat-ass old white dude just like, yeah. You know, my mom and I were in the car coming home from my work, and I was like, she's like, you see that? I'm like, yeah, you don't give a shit.
Did he kind of look like this a little bit?
Yes, my mother twitted my fucking temples.
He looked like him if the shirt was hiked up to the tipples.
Shirt was hiked up to the tipples.
Yeah, bro. It looked like he had just like he was wearing a bikini.
Oh man. But yeah, so
Lost words.
I
fucking canceled for the last 10 minutes.
I got scarred for life on Wednesday night, and
I feel bad for you. That's my point. I feel bad.
I have not been the same since.
It's like when I saw
slept.
the creature at my work, at my old job, when I saw the creature that like was wearing the clear uniform that was also a man but looked like a woman. You remember I told that story because I was traumatized.
Yeah, you told the story on.
They were wearing fishnet leggings and like high heels. I have to re-describe this. A bright electric green thong with a clear mini skirt over it, made of like that plastic that all the girls have, the bags that they bring to concerts, those little clear plastic bags. That material, a shirt made of that material that only went up to here or down to here, I guess. The stomach was open. Fishnet shirt, electric green fucking bra on. This person was emaciated and had a cane to boot. Full fucking beard like myself, but not as long because they couldn't grow it. Probably because of the fucking hormone blockers. But full fucking beard. Face tattoos. Only place there was tattoos was on the face. And like crazy colored hair. And they're just walking around my store. And I'm like, that's legal? Like, I actually went, I was talking to my boss about it because he was like, I didn't see that shit, but I would have told him, like, and also they were with a boyfriend who looked like a guy who just got out of work at a factory. Like, he's just a big ass dude wearing overalls and a white shirt. Like, he worked with his hands. And I was like, what is this? Now, they were nice and everything, but I'm like, so that therefore shows me that I can dress like that and just walk into a store. And then and as soon as you get mad at me, just be like, well, this is my gender. You're the problem because I should be able to dress like a whore. That's insane to me. When there's kids it's a pet store, bro. Very high-end one where we're selling stuff to kids all the time. That shit should not be no shoes, no shirt, no service. They were basically naked. You don't. If Brad Pitt or fucking Listen, if Natalie Portman walked into my store, and Roman knows how I feel about Natalie Portman, if she walked into my store in a bikini, I'd be like, God damn, but also you need to leave. There's kids here.
And then you would say to meet you outside.
And then I would go outside and talk to her. But I'm like, no, you cannot be in here like that. It's not like it doesn't matter. And like if you're like a hot guy, like if Brad Pitt walked into my store shirtless, the rules still fucking apply to you, dude. Like all the chicks in my store guaranteed, because this is what my coworker B said. She was like, yeah, if Brad Pitt or some other hot guy that we all found attractive walked in, we'd still tell him to get the fuck out because he's shirtless. That's not right. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That is the gist of it. So, yes, I feel bad for Roman because I had to fucking witness that shit, and that wasn't even fully naked, but he was fucking weird. This was a skeleton, bro. I'm telling you, this was a skeleton human. This person was a skeleton. They looked like they were fucking 90, but they were like fucking 23. When I say emaciated, I mean emaciated. Like, I felt bad. I was like, that right there is a mental health crisis. That person needs help. I just felt bad. And I have nothing against I work with trans people, dude. Most of them pretty fucking normal. But like they were like, what the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying, dude? Like it was When you say emaciated, you talking like Christian Bale in The Machinist? Yes.
My God.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Exactly. That's perfect, actually. That's a perfect description.
Like ribs coming out?
My main point is the fact that the person was basically naked.
Right.
In public.
No. I saw Boogie naked. I saw him naked.
That's what I'm saying. It's a step worse. I saw Gollum in a bikini. You saw fucking Boogie naked. Like, that's fucking terrifying. I'm so sorry. That would haunt me in my dreams.
Dude. That's how big it.
A couple family members came over to have dinner downstairs. I'm not having dinner downstairs. But I'm just gonna say what's up real fast. I'll be right back.
All right, got you. I got you.
Bro, yeah. I was kind of waiting for Kenobi to come on, so that somebody else was.
I got you.
The conversation, but
I got you.
We got into that whole tangent, and now I said the last 10 minutes got me canceled. Now the last 3 minutes most certainly have. We're not homophobic here on the RoloRome cast, by the way. My uncle can attest to that. He's been gay. He's been alive.
Kenobi, listen, you.
It's true.
You have you have no say in this, okay? All right. Just.
I zoned out a while ago.
Nah. Listen, dude. Why don't we just address the elephant in the freaking room?
You mean you?
What is your beef with me?
There's no actual beef. I hope you realize that there's no actual beef. No. It's just me fucking around because I'm bored.
No, dude. Sometimes the stuff that you say, like sometimes
the stuff you say. Oh my God.
Well, no. But like your, responses a lot of the time, I don't know how to like respond to it. Like,
I'm good. It's the introvert in me. I'm good at comebacks. That's what she said.
Yeah. I'm good at comebacks. Did you have this girlfriend the last time that you were on here?
No, this is new.
Oh, dude.
It started in June.
Oh wow! And you're already basically engaged. That's cool. You're moving fast, man. Is she nice?
Oh yeah, she's lovely.
Is she into Star Wars?
Big time.
Oh, okay. Cool.
That's how we met.
Cool. Oh,
Through
what did you meet
Craigslist.
her on Craigslist?
Yeah.
You met your girlfriend on Craigslist.
No.
I was about to say, bro, like
No, we
you
met
ordered
on
like
a
a
little YouTube channel called Star Wars Theory. I don't know if you heard of him.
no. I haven't heard them. I should probably go and sub to him though. He sounds like a cool guy.
His older stuff was all right.
No, but so yeah, I mean it sounds like she's cool. What's your favorite Star Wars movie?
Me?
No, hers. I think
Oh.
I already know yours.
I'm pretty sure she told me Rogue One, which is a terrible choice.
No, Rogue One's good.
My favorite Star Wars movie is the Mandalorian movie.
Dude. Okay, I mean this genuinely. I actually am going to like I'm going to tickle you, bro. That cannot be your favorite Star Wars movie.
I haven't even seen it.
Yeah, I was about to say that cannot be your favorite Star Wars movie. That would be absolutely crazy. If I remember correctly, for you it's Empire, right?
That's a close second. I'm a revenge kind of guy.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Both of y'all say some funny ass stuff. Hey, listen, so Roland's like watching us while like talking to his family. Like that has to be the most awkward thing. So like they're just gonna hear me say fuck shit. Like
should I start moaning?
dude, as long listen, say or do what you want, as long as it doesn't violate terms of service, I don't care. Actually, let me look it up and see if moaning actually will violate it. Does moaning violate the amendment? What does moaning violate YouTube terms of service? Sexual moaning can violate YouTube's nudity and sexual content policy if it is deemed sexually suggestive or intended for sexual gratification. So I would prefer that you don't. However, if you have to, then do it. But I would just prefer that you just don't. And if you're gonna say a slur, just say one, but you cannot say. No.
Whoa.
You can say the F slur once.
Let me say the N word. Damn. Oh.
You cannot say that. Okay, Kenobi. I don't know if you know this or not.
Hold on. I'm gonna turn my camera on. First time on stream, by the way.
Okay. Hey, dude! All right. Sick.
All right, I am good looking. There's at least one good looking person on the stream right now.
Oh my god, dude!
Permanently tied.
Yo, you're
handsome. I know. Great flirting with me.
Holy shit, dude! What? I'm looking at your Bob Marley poster.
Oh yeah, you gotta love Bob Marley.
Yeah,
I also have. Okay, I got that. I got on TikTok shop, and then I got the Wu-Tang poster.
Oh, dude, that's hype. That's sick.
I gotta get my
awesome.
Cheech and Chong poster up. It's not up yet.
Where's your Star Wars poster?
I got rid of it.
You got rid of your Star Wars poster? Why?
It felt childish to have, to be honest.
Bro, I have a Batman poster. Okay? Like, I have a literal I have an anime poster. Like, but hey, listen, it is what it is, dude. No, you know what you look like? You look like Daniel Ratliff like post like the Harry Potter movies, kind of, sort of, like without glasses, you look like Daniel Radcliffe, kind of.
Oh, I
Oh,
have glasses, but I'm not gonna wear them because I broke them.
you broke your glasses?
I broke my glasses so many times. It's kind of sad.
How did you
Look
how'd
up.
you break your?
I sat
Look
on
up
them.
what?
Look up the Indiana Colts kicker with glasses, and I look just like him.
Look up. Okay, wait. What am I?
The
What is
Colts.
that to? The Colts. Okay.
Yeah. Look up the kicker
Okay.
with glasses. First thing should pop up.
Kicker with glasses. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Shit! You do look like him.
Right.
Here, let me show our lovely stream here. Here, guys, look. It's Kenobi. Look.
Wait. Let me get my glasses.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that you were a football player, homie. That's sick. It's Kenobi. But yeah, no. Marcel, to this. Listen. Like I keep saying to everybody, get this channel to 100 subs, and I will reveal my new exception. Okay?
Your feet pics? What?
Nah, bro. What's
The glasses make me look like the kicker more.
Hold on. Let me pull it back. Let me pull it back up again. What's up, Roland? You didn't hear what we were talking about, right?
Why should I have?
No. It'll stay between us.
No, it won't. I literally can just go back and watch it right now.
You know what? I kind of see it actually. Like
Yeah,
I
I see
actually
it.
kind of see it.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
no.
I also see Josh from Den of Nerds, but cooler.
Although, to be fair,
Like
Kenobi.
Josh from Den of Nerds, if he didn't lose his shit.
To be fair, Kenobi, you're actually better
Actually, he
looking.
was skinny and plucky and happy.
I know. I get that a lot. I also get. Fuck! I broke them again. They weren't
Dude,
done.
you keep breaking your glasses, man.
I think.
It would
I
go
actually think. I feel like you could look like a.
I look
looks
like a.
You look like a Death Eater. There's that one Death Eater. Or the Phoenix.
I've been told I look like that guy
I think it's Rookwood.
It's Penn Badgley, I believe that's how you say his last name.
Who? What? Now?
I've been told I look like him. Have you guys seen the TV show You?
No, I was trying. My ex-girlfriend tried to make me watch that, and I was like, no. I already had to watch the Zendaya show with her, Euphoria, and I was like, no, I'm not watching this other thing. I'm not watching a show about a stalker, bro. I don't care. I'll watch Dahmer with you, sure.
Dahmer? Hell no. Why
That
the
was
fuck would you watch Dahmer?
Because I like psychology.
Oh, yeah, but like I hear that show's not really all that accurate to like what happened though.
Oh, not at all.
Yeah, no. They actually
They just elongated. No, it's definitely fucked up, and it got to the point where I was like, I don't like that type of I like psychological shit. Like, I watch Shutter Island.
And
I go analyze Shutter Island.
hold on, let me look up this guy that Kenobi said. Okay, Penn Badgley?
Bagley?
Penn Bagley?
He's nuts.
You know what? I actually think that you're better looking. Here, let me show our stream here, our lovely viewers. I think you're better looking, bro.
Yeah, that looks like a young picture of him, though.
That's definitely a young picture of that guy, but yeah. Hold on. There's like
He looks like Daniel Radcliffe with a beard.
no. His
I
face is
yeah, I don't see that.
no. No, he's slimmer than that. Fuck, bro! I'm telling you, there's this one Death Eater. There's this one Death Eater in Order of the Phoenix. He yells at somebody when they're running. I think it's Harry. Harry's running, and the Death Eater's like half smoking. He's like ha, and then Harry's like but you go, and he goes flying.
Oh, wait.
And they're
Okay,
in the fucking library
Rookwood.
of all the fucking prophecies. The Department of Mysteries. When they're in the Department of Mysteries. I'm telling you, it's like Rookwood or something. I think it's Rookwood.
This guy? Hold on, let me share my
Bro,
screen.
you see a guy that looks like Kenobi, that's him. Like, I don't know what else to
Well, I searched up Rookwood and he looks kind of like the guy from Lanterns.
Is he
So-
okay, Rookwood might be the vampire guy or the werewolf guy.
Oh, Finar Grey back? You think that he looks like him?
No, Greyback is the werewolf
Greyback
guy,
is
right?
yeah.
No. Look up Death Eaters from Order of the Phoenix.
Okay, all right. Death Eaters from
Movie.
Order of the Phoenix.
Movie, because there's a lot in the book. I'm telling
Of
you, that's the guy I thought of immediately, bro.
movie.
You
Okay.
could cosplay this guy like to a T.
Order of the Phoenix movie. Who are they? Let's see. Am I not getting any fucking concrete answers? The fuck? Okay.
We're gonna have to go to ground.
Never mind.
I am turning on my television and putting the movie on and going to the scene, and I will show you a fucking picture of him.
All right, fine, bro. Do what
I know
you
it-
must. All right.
I know. I will do what I must.
I will do what I must.
I will do this right now because now it's bothering me. You need to see what I'm talking about because I sound like a crazy person. Doing this on its own is being crazy, but fuck you. I love you. I'm not bipolar.
I love you too, buddy. It's all right.
I wasn't talking to you.
I love you
Talking
too,
to
buddy.
voices in my head. I'm
All
kidding.
right,
I'm
then
kidding.
screw me then. Screw
Yeah.
me then.
I mean, you know what I was thinking, so
Wait,
Where
what?
is it?
I don't know.
You were thinking?
Where is it?
You were thinking about screwing me?
No one
Where
wants to
is the
screw you.
Phoenix? Where is it?
Okay, that's actually not necessarily true. I had the number of a
Whoa.
woman who did want to screw me, but then what happened was
What
that
happened?
she
She was in imaginary.
Yo,
no she
Yo.
she
Was this
What?
was this the one? Was this Hannah? Was that her name?
which one?
I don't know.
there was two.
There's two of them. There's two of them.
Hannah, the original one that you know about, and also there was the one that he was talking to in New York, which I told him was a hoe, and I was correct. Boy,
The one that was the hoe wanted to screw me, but
Yeah, right.
she ended up
that's
getting
why
with a
that's
firefighter.
absolutely that's why she came down here and hung out with you all the time, right?
Hey man, listen. Sometimes people
Because
gotta
she
learn
didn't
the
do
hard
that.
way.
No, she didn't want to bang you.
Sometimes
What is
people, you know what? Allow me to think that in my head, okay? All right?
No, I will not allow you to be delusional.
I would.
Sometimes, you know what? Fine. You're right, okay?
Wait, what
Alright,
does
Dad.
your shirt say?
This is
What does your
brutally
shirt
tired.
say? That's what I thought.
Yo, that's actually some real shit.
Fantastic.
That's some
That
real
was a
shit,
great
actually.
show.
That's
Wait,
some-
guys.
that's
So
some-
I went to click on this. I went to click on this movie. thumbnail for the Order of the Phoenix on HBO has changed. It's Lucius Malfoy in prison in Azkaban.
What?
Which is not a scene that I know of in the movie.
That
Yeah, look at
no,
this.
that's not. That's not. Yeah, no, that's not in the movie. The hell?
See that?
Hold on, let me. Yeah, what the hell?
Oh shit! Television.
The hell?
That's fucking weird, dude.
I don't
Is
recall
that
that ever being.
Is that a deleted?
Hell?
Is that like an after credit deleted scene or some shit that we don't know about?
Hold on, let me see. Is there?
Because it might be.
scene.
Oh, bro, it's probably from the fucking television versions of them, because the fucking TV versions were all longer. There's all extra
Phoenix
scenes in the TV
with
versions.
Lucius Malfoy in jail. Okay. No, there is no actual scene in the Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix film showing Lucius Malfoy in jail.
I didn't think
However,
so.
they show in the Daily Prophet in the Half-Blood Prince that he
No,
is
they
in jail.
mentioned his name. Yeah, I don't remember them actually showing him though.
So it was just a poster made
close?
for the. It was just a poster that was made for the movie for some reason.
Yeah, fucking AI probably. Hold on. I'm doing
Probably,
this shit.
honestly.
Definitely.
No, but so Kenobi, what's been new with you
Fucking
besides
finding this
being,
guy, Probin. I'm finding this guy.
I'm trusting you, all right?
I'm finding the screenshot of this.
I'm trusting you, bro. I am trusting you. You will find it, and then we will discuss it, and then we'll find out if he looks like Kenobi or not. Okay, Kenobi, what has been what besides you being besides you being pseudo engaged, what's been new with you? Oh, I'm jealous of you. You got
There he is.
you got ranch dressing.
I found him.
You found him?
Kenobi's in the Department of Mysteries right now. He's attacking Harry Potter and shit.
Excellent. Kill him.
Do we know the name of this Death Eater?
I don't remember, but bro, tell me I'm not correct.
Yeah,
Yo,
I don't
Hey.
see it. I don't see it.
if your hair was a little longer and a little more,
If he was a little bit
unkempt,
fucking, if he was a little bit more Persian.
Okay, so here's what we can do then. We can just inject some Persian into you, and then
No.
Roman, do not start
Maybe-
talking about eugenics on the podcast, please.
No, nothing crazy of that nature. I'm just saying, like,
Nothing is crazy as that.
no. I'm saying, just like take a little bit of DNA, put it into a needle, put it into Kenobi, and then he becomes a little more Persian.
I'm so glad you're not a teacher, because that's nowhere close to how any of that would work.
You know what though, bro? I have half of a degree in political science.
Thank God you don't have a full degree.
Hey man, listen. I know some stuff, okay? I don't know everything. All right? I don't know everything.
Yo, there's this
But I
new
know some
documentary. There's this new documentary TV show on HBO. I just want to give it a shout out because it's pretty fucking interesting and it's right up my personal alley. It's not that gay shit lanterns. Kidding. I know people are enjoying it, and people are hating it, and people are hating to enjoy it, and people are loving to hate it. However, there is a new show called Monsters of God, and it's all about the exotic reptile trade, which is something that I very much was involved in, and I know that it's basically like the drug trade. Now that I'm out of that work, I can tell you that. Yeah, I had opportunities to get very much illegal animals, but we never did. but we could.
Hello, Crimson.
And we never
Hi.
would because obviously that's bad. And that's very fucking illegal, and you shouldn't fucking do that. But it's not impossible. The exotic reptile trade is insane, and I just want to talk about that. But the show is very interesting. It's like Narcos for animals. What's up, Crimson?
But yeah, no.
Pouring myself a glass of Jack Daniels here, so.
Oh no, we're gonna get drunk, Crimson. Oh God, this is
You're gonna be drunk for Bleach tonight. Let's go, Roman.
Hey.
New intro on Bleach. Don't skip it.
Bro, listen. I'm not gonna skip it for like the first couple of episodes.
Skip it. So, like, if
I'm not gonna skip. I'm not gonna skip it for the first couple of episodes. The goal that I have tonight is to get as many episodes as I possibly can. So therefore, I will let it roll for the first couple, but then we gotta go, homie. We gotta watch as many as possible.
No. You know what we do. We watch the intro and the outro for the first episode.
Fine.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch this Halo video with you, bro. With the way that this guy talks, this is episode 200 content. It's the YouTube video from the EFAP Halo thing.
Crimson, is there any way that we can get you down here for episode 200 or no?
Down
That's
here
in 6 weeks.
No,
Yeah.
there's no way. He could stay at my house if he does, but I don't think he'd be able to get here.
I doubt it. To be,
I was gonna say I doubt he'd be able to make it. That's a really
Let's
quick.
see here. So episode 200 is in 6 weeks. So
October 9th.
Yeah, it's October
9th.
I mean, you have a place to stay no matter what, but you wouldn't have to pay for anything except for your gas to get here. But
Yeah, well, you're forgetting that, I also have a mortgage now. So.
that's what I'm saying. That's
yeah.
why I just said to him that that's probably going to be pretty difficult for him to do.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm sorry.
Potentially, I can kick it around and get you guys an answer on whether or not I could actually.
That'd be cool, dude. Yeah.
But
Do
That'd be
it
sick.
from my office. From here, we'll set it up differently. We've done that before.
Would you want to come to the club afterwards?
probably
God
not.
damn it! God damn it, Ruben. Yeah, probably
What,
not.
dude? No, listen. I just want to offer, bro. Like, I have to help a homie out. I would pay for him to get a dance. Of course, I would. You know what, bro? That's just the type of dude that I am, bro. I help out my homies.
I feel like
it's
look,
the
I'm
perfect
going to
time
be very
for us.
blunt here. I appreciate the offer, but I just don't do strip clubs. It's
Yeah,
as simple
All
as-
right. All
I don't
right.
think-
Okay.
I
All
think now, speaking of which, is the perfect time to start talking about Grand Theft Auto 6.
I have to tell you one thing, okay?
Didn't-
When I watched the parachute gameplay, Lucia, oh my god!
Alright,
Some
Sim.
of the
Sim. Anyway,
no,
somebody who's
no,
not
no.
a Sim. How do you
Okay.
feel?
No, seriously though. Let me talk. Anyway, in all
You
seriousness,
sound like you're trying to do the Gandalf thing. He's like, Bilbo Baggins!
Frodo Baggins.
That's
No,
how he
so
sounds.
he. Oh no, wait, no. You're right. Right. He's Bilbo Baggins. Yes. No. Okay. So anyway, so I didn't subscribe to Netflix for this one. I just waited for Rockstar to post it, which is what I told everyone to just wait for Rockstar and not subscribe to Netflix. But people did it anyway. Anyway, point is,
I'm already subscribed to Netflix, bro. I'm literally already subscribed to Netflix.
Tangentially, yes, but like I don't have it on my television.
No, I legitimately am already subscribed. Like my mom, why would I not have it on my television if I'm already subscribed to it? I watched One Piece live action on there.
I'm saying me.
Like I watched that on there. I'm not gonna unsub from Netflix. They have
I'm not saying
Decent
I'm not saying
shit
that
on
you should.
Time to time.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
not saying that
say
you.
Rockstar
I
has
don't
become
think-
very good at milking their fan base for
Yes.
literally everything.
That's the point that I'm
If-
making.
If they
Here's the
are
thing.
putting their
No.
gameplay trailer reveal on Netflix for early
Yes.
access,
That's where I was
insane.
going to. That's what I was getting. That's what I was getting at. So if I didn't have Netflix, I would not have subscribed to watch that. But I
Right.
do have Netflix, so therefore I watched it.
It's like you
So-
already have the product that they're, offering it on. Might as well check out what the fuck is going on here.
Exactly, because my parents are watching multiple other shows on Netflix, so I have it. We have it on our
So-
TV house. Like,
So I just waited until Rockstar dropped it on their YouTube channel, and then I, watched the gameplay trailer, and
well, by the way, they dropped it like an hour afterwards. They didn't drop it 6
Yeah.
hours afterwards, like they said. They dropped it like pretty much directly afterwards because I think they knew people were pissed off.
yeah, no, I will fully own up to that. I was actually incorrect. My source was wrong on that one, so but so first impressions, they
Yeah, it was an
smashed.
hour or two later. It wasn't much longer, Marcel. It was like,
Yeah,
because I saw that it was posted, and I knew it was supposed to come out at what, 10 o'clock?
Does my
Yeah.
audio sound wrong? Like, do you guys hear any echoing?
I
or anything
hear
from my end?
fuzz in the background. I hear
Well,
white noise.
that's
in the
pretty
background.
typical. I can control.
Yeah, that's
that.
very low though. It's like not
But it
anything crazy.
keeps picking up your guys' audio through my headset, is what it's telling me. That's why I
Not
want to check.
Huh.
We don't hear that.
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
just
hear that.
Yards being skits, got it.
pretty-
So my first impressions was, and this is just my own personal point of view, they combined the physics of Red Dead and a lot of the old gameplay elements of Grand Theft Auto 5, and they just mushed them. And
I think a lot of the people are. I think a lot of the people are mocap.
which I think is nice. I mean, I
even
think that
the NPCs, the way the NPCs move, they're mocap, or they're very, very, very well animated. And that was Rockstar flexing, just like how good the game looks too, bro. The reflections on the water, like that's why they
it's
showed that.
fantastic looking. It's
That's-
fantastic
yes.
looking.
It-
Yeah.
Now, again, I haven't gotten to my slight criticisms yet, but again, I haven't played the game either. But I will probably be. This might be the first game I actually pre-order in years. But
Wow.
Okay.
yeah, because I want the pre-order shit. I want the fucking shark card or whatever.
I'm
the
sorry,
fuck's
but I
called.
refuse to pre-order anything at this point.
I don't
It's
blame you,
GTA
but
6,
I
man.
haven't pre-ordered a video game in years, and this is I think the last game I pre-ordered was Halo Infinite.
Unless I'm
No, I didn't.
like specifically
didn't.
pre-ordering limited edition collectibles, I'm not pre-ordering anything.
I think the last game that I pre-ordered was Red Dead itself. I think that was the last game I pre-ordered. But no, actually, technically, I bought Bleach before it came out, but I guess that's a pre-order. But yeah, no, I probably will. But my point here is, even the NPCs look like they're people. Like they move strangely. They not strangely for a video game. They move real. And when you're looking, like, dude, why do you think they had that whole segment where they showed the ads? Like, the one ad is literally photorealistic. The one with the fucking burger, the meat sandwich, that's real. That looks real.
That's literally an Arby's ad.
And it looks real.
You mean the one that everyone was calling the Jew burger because they saw the sheriff's badge and took it as a Star of David?
Sure.
Is that what they were saying?
That's the clips that I saw. Asmongold was going over it, and his chat started calling it the Jew burger because the bun is shaped kind of like a cowboy hat, and it has a little sheriff's badge on it. And everyone listening was like, "That's the Star of David." I'm just like, "Y'all have never seen a fucking sheriff's badge before, have you?"
Dude, I don't know. The internet is undefeated. That's so retarded.
No, but so
And as long as
like
we're on the topic of the Jews, did you
shit.
guys see that Milo Yiannopoulos might get deported?
What? Michaelopoulos? Who?
Milo Yiannopoulos.
Who the fuck is
Yiannopoulos.
that guy?
He's like the gay fascist that like nobody likes.
Oh, based.
You have to be more specific.
Right?
No,
That
he
narrows it
quite
down.
literally is like an alt-right gay man.
Roland's dying.
Chris starts drinking and he's talking about gay fascists.
You know who's not gay, incredibly based, and a fascist?
Me.
I don't know. I'm
If
asking.
you
Does anyone have an answer?
Me?
I've never
Oh,
met
yeah.
a base fascist, so no. No.
He said it.
Anyway, I'm not even drunk. I had a little bit of
Wait,
whiskey.
I thought he
That's
said
it.
not fat. Wait, I thought he said not fascist.
No,
Wait,
I did. I
just-
said not gay, totally based, and fascist.
Oh, never mind
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
No,
never met
no.
a base fascist person.
Sorry.
No, but so
Wait, Cammy.
So GTA 6, where were we?
when it comes to GTA 6, so actually Roland was making a point. I don't want to, interrupt him.
Yeah, so my point was that they basically just use this to flex multiple different things, and like they specifically showed like the kill shot. They brought that back. They specifically showed something that was like, and I believe it was in another GTA game, but it was like Deadeye. It was almost like Deadeye. At least it showed the weak points on the characters.
Deadeye wasn't 4. I think
there
it
was something
4.
like Deadeye in 4, right? It looked like they
Yes,
had
yeah.
something like that. I really I love the vibe of the game. I know that sounds fucking stupid, but I love the vibe of the game. And my final point is my contentions. I have a feel. First of all, I know that Jay and Lucy are definitely one's gonna kill the other at some point. I think it's gonna matter on who you're playing as more, but I think, or one's gonna fuck over the other in some way, something like that. However, I think that they are willing you to play as Lucia, girl boss style. They show her in hand-to-hand combat throughout the trailer. They do not show Jay doing that. They show her doing all these crazy stunts and crazy shit. They show her leading him a lot. I don't know if that's just indicative of the things they do in Marvel movies to the men. And I personally obviously don't enjoy that. I think they could be equal characters. I think they could both lead each other. We'll see. But the trailer, or at least the extended cut gameplay, or exclusive cut gameplay, excuse me, does reveal to me that they are heavily leaning towards Lucia. And it doesn't seem as even. That's just me. I don't know what the rest of you guys think about that, but that's just my personal opinion. Everything else to me looks fantastic. And I have no gripes about either character yet. I haven't played the game.
I personally have no opinion on GTA 6 because I've never cared about the franchise and I didn't watch the trailer. I just saw some memes and clips and stuff that got passed around the internet, and that's why I brought up the Jew burger thing.
Gotcha.
I mean, GTA 6 has been like one of the games that I've been waiting for years. And so I
ordering it?
I have a very deep attachment to 5. But I also will say too though that the thing that I'm concerned about, these are a couple of my concerns, right? So it's not going to run on more than 30 frames per second. Which, you know what, like for a game in 2026, I don't even know if that's acceptable.
Wait, you mean less than 30 frames per second?
So it's not going to run at more than 30 frames per second on consoles.
I don't think that's possible.
Hold on.
Halo 1 runs on a higher FPS than that, if I'm not mistaken. Lower than that would be there's 10 frames per second, like
okay,
low.
so I'm not the biggest fan of IGN, but they have it here.
On Xbox.
Grand Theft Auto 6 is targeting a 30 frames per second limit on consoles like the base, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X/S at launch.
At launch.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Honestly, what I'll tell you guys, you might hate me for saying this, but I'm a Halo fan.
Oh, really?
So I don't really care about graphics as much. I'm just saying that was in the trailer, they were flexing them. I care about story.
The one getting spit roasted by Eisen and Master Chief, a Halo fan?
Yes.
Anyway,
also no, in a way. Fuck you. Which is like that's why I just had this conversation today with our friend Tom. That's why I hate what they've done with Halo, because it's like, fuck you. Like, you could just literally take the same exact thing and do it over again. Which Lord of the Rings just seemed to fucking pull out their ass out of nowhere. And by the way, thank you guys for watching my stream, because there was a lot of views on that when I woke up this morning. Finishing up the final run of War in the North. But that was a shadow drop. Like, and that shit just was great. They were like, yeah, fuck it. People have been wanting this game remastered. We don't have the money to do that. But what we can do is optimize it for Series X and put it on there. That's all you got to do. And that that game is making gangbusters right now.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, a lot of people are playing that game. It's crazy.
So when it comes to,
and if they get multiplayer, bro, sorry, Roman, if they get multiplayer on Conquest, it's over. It's fucking over. Because that's Star Wars Battlefront, but Lord of the Rings. Like, you can literally drive a fucking mama kill. Like, the giant elephants, oliphants. You can fucking drive a mama kill, and your homies can be on the fucking war tent on the back of it, shooting shit. Like, yeah. You can play as every character. Yeah. Dude, if they get that multiplayer refined, and it's a true remaster of that game, it's good. People are going to buy the fuck out of that. People are starved for Lord of the Rings content. That's why they shadow dropped this. They proved it with that. Sorry, Roman.
No, it's fine, man. What I was gonna say was that I actually have a lot of the same agreements as you. I think that genuinely, like, this game does look fantastic. I think that a lot of the the gameplay is like really, really smooth, and like the way that the environments are, like, it looks like, what I'll say is that so far this game just looks fun. It just looks fun, dude.
It did say that it was capturing a PS5 Pro.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
So take that for what you will. How much worse is it going to look on a regular PS5 than a PS5? It might look like GTA 5. Like, I'm not going to complain if it looks like GTA 5. I'm really not.
I mean, yeah, no. I mean,
I'm more so like, now look at how far we've come to how good this looks and how good you can make it look. I might not have the hardware to make it look that good, but I'm there for the story. I'm not there for how good it looks, realistically.
Are there times where, like, to you it didn't look like a video game? Because, like, it kind of,
I said that already with the ad for the Arby's, the Jew burger. But yeah, no, there was certain aspects where I was like the pictures on the refrigerator. A lot of the still frames looked real.
Yeah.
Also, the guy that plays Fuchs from the show Barry is your fixer that's on top of the at the bar where Lucia and Jay go first. That's the guy from Barry.
He's like your Lester.
It seems that way. It seems that way, and then you got the Spanish guy after that, who seems cool. And you got the black guy after that. You got the Raymond. You get Raymond after that, and then you get the Spanish guy.
Do you think that any characters from like past games will show up?
I heard there's rumor that Michael shows up.
Really?
Yes.
I was hoping for Trevor, but I mean,
Marcel,
Michael.
Lucky for you, I will be playing it the day it comes out, so you can get a review for me.
Same here.
Brother and I will probably both be playing it, so I might be It'd actually be fun. Maybe Roman could stream on his channel. I'll stream on this channel.
That'd be fun as hell.
That'd be cool.
No. And then like we can find a way because like Crimson, I think you can somehow help me with this too. But like, there's an option for us to be on the Discord call while we're like on our PS5s. So like, if we could find a way to like be talking to each other while we're streaming GTA 6, that'd be sick. That'd be cool as hell. So,
well, Roman, there's the other thing too. You are receiving. Fuck, that sounds so good. You are receiving a gift tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
2077, because this guy has never played Cyberpunk 2077. And I was like, wait a second, you've never played it? I'm buying you Cyberpunk. It's on sale right now. I'm getting it for a physical copy. He's playing it, but he also has to play Gollum.
Do I have to play Gollum? I don't want to play Gollum again.
I will play Gollum if you play Gollum.
All right, deal.
Deal. But you got to buy me Gollum because I bought you Gollum.
You have a copy of Gollum. You have a copy
PS5.
of it.
I don't have a PS5.
Put it into the Xbox. It'll work.
It probably would. It's so fucked. It probably would.
Try it right now. See if it works.
I swear to God,
it honestly probably would.
If it did, I'd be like,
Huh?
probably would though. The Gollum is strong.
Smeagol won the argument.
Dude, it's like
Smeagol won the argument.
It's like having the ring. Like, you have to be careful.
Smeagol won the argument.
Smeagol always wins the argument, dude. No. Gollum wins the argument. Smeagol never wins the argument. Gollum always wins the argument.
I love how
lock balls yet, dude. You have to keep playing. You got to make it to lock balls.
I love how Roland on my stream just had a bunch of timestamps, either like dumping lore or just like making fun of what was like going on. Like there'll be some random.
Yeah, how long is that
stuff.
comment? Isn't it a comment? How long is that fucking? Can you
hold on? Yeah, yeah.
I think I left a comment on the video.
I'll pull it up. Hold on. Yeah, I will. I'll show it right now. Lord of Ring.
You guys
Gollum
heard me screaming playing this. You guys heard how angry I. Did you hear how abusive I was towards the fucking NPCs, bro? I was like, "You're fucking useless!" Like.
Yes, I heard you.
This is Roland's entire comment.
Oh yes, okay, Roman. Can you read it? Can you read the timestamp and then read the comment next to it?
Yes. So at 14:17, he said, "I was waiting for the game to break." 15:09, filthy little spy. 19:16, first big oof. 21:18, cue Mission Impossible music for the first time. 2248. No, nothing from Fellowship movie is happening yet. This is in between The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings. In the beginning of the game, it was Thranduil and Gandalf and interrogating Gollum / Smeagol, which is what the hunt for Gollum is. This is supposed to be everything before Gandalf eventually captures Gollum for information. 2542. Welcome to Lord of the Rings Gollum. 2731. Throttle him? Question mark. 3038. Smeagol won the argument. 3737. Chapter 2. I thought they said something else. 4222. Breeding. 44. Supposed to be a cutscene. 4545. Random break 2. 48. Oof. 51. Now this is high quality content. 5623. The apology in question was clearly AI or someone just didn't care at all. That's where the meme of Lord of the Ring Gollum comes from. They didn't even get the title of their own game correct. 5640. Dude is hitting something for sure. 5925. GG boys. Why this indeed, William? And you're playing more Roman. Come on, this is a blast of a stream and extremely entertaining. You knew the game wouldn't be good, but it's for the memes, brother. Yeah, I suffered for your all's entertainment, and it was worth it. It was fun.
And now Roman has watched The Acolyte and Rings of Power. Roman, by the way, how did you feel about Acolyte and Rings of Power?
Well, Roland, I mean this as your friend. You know how you told me earlier that you felt sorry for me? I feel sorry for you because you came out of this, or you watched them both completely sober by yourself.
At the same time.
At the same time.
And you had the exact same experience because you had the respite of House of the Dragon.
Buddy, I'm sorry that I didn't watch it with you originally the first time.
Thank you.
The pain that you must have felt watching them both at the same time.
I literally watched one episode and then the next episode, and then I had to watch them both again so that I could take notes and review it for the podcast.
Yeah. Why was Galadriel just in the show to start with?
That's just you just stop there. Why was Galadriel? That's
why?
The way that Sauron was written.
Do you know why a rock fucking sinks, bro, and a boat floats?
Yes, because a boat displaces proportionately less weight of water than the volume of the boat.
Oh, I hate this timeline. Roman, I want you to pick.
I said that wrong, but fuck.
No. So I know what you meant though. Roman, I think we need to have the scene of Sauron crying as a clip StreamYards, bro. That just fully encompasses how I feel about Hollywood in general. It's just Sauron just killing Celebrimbor, and then he cries like a little bitch boy. Fuck
I was
you.
thinking to myself, this is the guy that's going to be in like Mount Doom, being all like scary and like, watching people.
Being the Dark Lord, being one of the most powerful characters.
Mogs almost all of Middle Earth, and he's crying like a little bitch.
You know what sucks? The actor could probably pull off some crazy shit. Roman, have you finished it? You're done with it?
Yeah.
How you feel about Saruman's portrayal? Who was not in the Silmarillion at all. They made Saruman evil so that Gandalf can turn him good again, so that he can then become evil again in the Fellowship of the Ring. Fuck you. Oh, well, it was always in his nature. Suck my nature.
Suck my nature. Suck my nature.
Fuck you.
Suck my nature. Yeah, I mean, when I saw Saruman, you know what popped into my head? when
Game of Thrones because he's the guy who ran the wildlings.
well that, but I also thought to myself,
which is fine, but Saruman shouldn't fucking be there.
well, you know what I thought to myself? You know, I forget. It might have been the Willy Wonka movie where, you know, Christopher Lee says lollipops. That was instantly what I thought of in my head for some reason. Was just like that.
I would love
I
to
thought
see
of that
Saruman.
for some reason.
I would love to see Saruman. He'd be like, your love of the halflings candy and their lollipops. Hard candy. It has addled your mind, Gandalf, much like Radagast the Brown, who only eats chocolate.
Willy Wonka, you must only consume the white chocolate. Lord Saruman demands it. No, but I was not thrilled. And then the Acolyte, bro. Like, watching
not
them
thrilled. That's your description. You have to have more to say about Rings of Power. How about the fact? How about the fucking fact?
Okay, so
Elrond,
actually, I have.
Galadriel.
Hold on. I have
It's Isildur, bro.
I have questions for you.
Listen,
I need you to answer.
You understand why the old man Waldrug is the
I have questions for you.
Sauron's fucking number one weapon is an old homeless guy that puts a sword into a mountain and turns it like a key, and somehow the water ignites a volcano where everybody survives the pyroclastic flow.
That's so
What?
retarded.
You know, the funniest part about the water thing is that there actually is a small kernel of truth in here, and not in the way you would think.
There is.
Water actually reduces the melting point of rock, which is why crustal rock, at points where you have ocean plates slipping up underneath.
That's why lava comes up
plates.
through the
That's
ocean.
why it melts and why it turns into magma that comes out of volcanoes and everything.
Yep.
In this case, though, that one little thing that's almost completely irrelevant to everything else that's going on here doesn't help at all.
Right.
It fucking
Roland,
sucks.
I need a favor.
Also, there's a genocide that is going to happen at some point because there's no black people in. Sorry, there just isn't in Lord of the Rings. So when
Sauron's going to be a right-wing chud who goes around exterminating everyone. He's a right-wing
he's not an industrialist anymore who's working for Satan. No, he's trying to rework the world in Satan's image. No, he's not that. Instead, he's just an allegory, which Tolkien hated, by the way, for corporatism.
For Donarudu Trump.
Okay, Roman, I want to hear your full fucking... I want you to just go.
Well, okay. I've got questions. One, is Sauron in the Silmarillion?
Yes. Many times.
Okay. Does he do what he does in Rings of Power?
Yes, but in a completely different way.
Okay.
Also, elves with short hair, retarded. Fuck you. There should not be elves with short hair. There's only a couple elves that have short hair, and it's significant within the book because of that reason. And also, Círdan the Shipwright is the only elf in history, and also one of the surviving elves of the oldest race of elves. He's the one who Elrond goes to in the second season, where he tries to talk to the guy with the ring, where after Elrond jumps off a fucking waterfall. Retarded. But like when he goes to talk to Círdan the Shipwright, then Círdan the Shipwright shaves his beard. He's the only elf in existence with a beard. That's how old he is. They specifically shit on that character. They brought the character in for no reason, just to shit on him and say "fuck you, fans." That was a slight against the fans, because Círdan the Shipwright is the only elf with a beard, and that's supposed to show that he's been around since the First Age. Like, he's been around for so long that he's an elf that can grow a beard. That's not a thing.
Now,
and he's the last
now-
surviving one. Like there's these little things in there, Roman, and I would say like everything with Numenor, just everything with it.
what
Wrong.
does Galadriel do in the what does she do in the Silmarillion?
Not much. She stands there and talks.
Okay. So
She stands there and talks most of the time, and she's in like I mean, I could be corrected by maybe Marcel or Grey Pilgrim. Grey Pilgrim would be here too. He's usually my Lord of the Rings guy, but no, she quite literally she's referenced a lot as the daughter of oh fuck. Well, she's Elrond's aunt, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. No. From what I understand, she's Elrond's mother-in-law, I thought.
Mother-in-law, yes.
Because Elrond marries
marries her daughter.
Galadriel and Celeborn's daughter.
Yes. You're correct. And who should also be alive by now, and also where's Celeborn? Anyway.
Well, you need Celeborn to be absent so that you can have Galadriel thirsting for Sauron's dick.
okay. So
that.
The one dick to rule them all.
So that's pissing me off. But then also, what's Gandalf doing during this time?
He doesn't
Gandalf
exist during this time, does he?
Yeah, no, he shouldn't even be there yet.
Yeah, so that also
And also
threw
they
me
don't
off
come
too.
in as fucking meteorites. That's
Yeah,
not how that
so-
works. They just appear.
So-
They just kind of come in through a portal like a fucking Soul Reaper does from Bleach.
So
Sorry, that's just
yes.
an easy comparison. But
Just
they
an old paper door appears in the middle of nowhere, and it
Pretty
slides
much.
open, and
Pretty
Gandalf steps
much.
out and says, "Bankai."
Yeah, so that's
Yo,
why
I
have
need.
some
Yo,
questions.
you just gave me an idea. I'm gonna make
What if
Bankais.
Gandalf could use Bankai?
I'm gonna make a Bankai for every member of the Fellowship.
Oh, it would be fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
So-
do that. Fellowship Bankai.
So that's why I have questions because I've never read the Silmarillion. We're
you should. I'll lend it to you. I have it. I have multiple copies.
We're-
I'll lend it to you.
were orcs there?
Orcs were created. Okay, you want me to really explain? It's gonna take me a minute, but I can explain
Well,
Yes, the orcs would have been around because they were originally created by Morgoth, if I remember correctly.
okay.
this.
So my question is,
So they were
were
created
the
after the
orcs?
elves. Hold on, they were created after the elves because the elves were created by fuck.
You don't need to be this complicated because with it, or
Yeah,
go with all the
okay.
specifics.
Basically, the firstborn son of Eroluvatar, the first god, like he created the elves out of starlight, and Morgoth, who was the not the chaos, but discourse, the discord in the music.
Right.
He took elves and twisted them into orcs.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
it works to multiply like insects.
Okay. So
He
the
did
reason
not
I
create
asked
the
that,
spiders, though. The spiders came out of nowhere. No one knows where the spiders came from. Like Shelob is
Okay.
the daughter of Ungoliant, and Ungoliant, like no one knows. Even Ungoliant fucked up Morgoth, who is Satan.
right. Okay. So how is this series supposed to lead into Sauron being like the god evil emperor? Because from what I get from it, he's not even
He's a
really doing a good job
Bro,
of
he's cried
like.
twice.
Well, so from what I got from the series, he's not even really doing a good job of even being a deceiver. He's just a dork throughout this whole show so far. So I really don't understand like Like, and you know what was my biggest thing that I came to the point of? What is the point of this?
Yeah,
What is the
literally.
point of this?
Dude, the best part to me, which is also the worst part, is that Jeff Bezos literally says, if you go back to the video, in the interview, when he announces that he is making a Lord of the Rings show, my son told me, Dad, please don't fuck this up. And I won't. Famous last words. like, dude. His son, he said he bought it because his son was such a fan. I think I disowned my father. If my dad created Rings of Power, I might actually fight him. And I would never lay hands on my father. But I might actually fight him. like,
That might be a little extreme.
really? When he knows how much I can, I have a whole arm tattooed of Lord of the Rings, and he fucking goes and makes Rings of Power, knowing everything that I.
Well,
There's
here's my perspective on it, because
hold on. There's no way that Jeff Bezos' son has not gone, hey, Dad, can I show you Lord of the Rings? Can I show you this? Can I show you that? There's no way he's not talked about Lord of the Rings to his dad many, many times. Like, I'm just saying, for me personally, my parents, it's just the three of us. So they're really into all the shit I'm into because there's not much else to be. Like, I'm into their shit. They're into my shit. So we all watch the same thing and everything. Like, my mom watched all of Attack on Titan with me. You guys know that. But, like, if my mom was like, it made Attack on Titan and it ended up like Rings of Power, I'd be like, Mom, what the fuck? Because there's no way that his son has never watched Lord of the Rings with his dad. There's no fucking way. If his son is that big of a fan, which they said he was, that's them. But but like, if my fucking dad knew how big of a fan I was, and then was like, "Yo, dude, I got Lord of the Rings for us," I was like, "Bet, don't fuck it up. Just do the book." And then he took the book and bastardized it. I'd be like, I'm gonna box you in the backyard with gloves on, but I'm gonna box you. We're gonna fight.
What was your perspective, Crimson?
Well, because this is kind of akin to like my love of anime and everything, and my dad doesn't care for it. He thinks it's weird. So
See,
like I'm kind of in the position of just like I kind of already know I wouldn't fight someone over something like that. Like, honestly, that's too petty for me. Like, I love a lot of the things that I watch and everything. And I don't particularly like want to see someone like absolutely bastardize it. But I'm not to the point where like I feel like I would actually get physical at all over. Like, I can make the odd joke about like I am going to punch you or something like that, but I'm never actually going to fulfill on that. Like, there is no.
Again, but obviously I'm being hyperbolic when I say this, but like, here's the difference. In this instance, my father would have the prior knowledge that as a single child, I did not, and the oldest out of all my cousins, although my other cousin was adopted into the family, who is 3 years older than me, that was years later. Like, when I was upset, what did I escape to? I escaped to Star Wars, and I escaped to Lord of the Rings and Jurassic Park and Harry Potter and things like that, Pirates of the Caribbean. And like, when I needed to get away, that's what I went to. So my father, having said prior knowledge and then bastardizing that thing, yeah, I would be remarkably angry. Like, my dad doesn't know jack shit.
There's also the issue of motive behind this. Like, if it was a genuine attempt to try and make something of it and it doesn't, and it just absolutely sucks, there's less of a reason to be upset about that than there is if they do it out of spite.
Right.
And unless you can read minds, you can't really know whether or not it is that it's all being
Well,
done.
I'm saying I feel like because you said like I wouldn't really feel this way about like something like that I'm not into, which I understand.
but
I
that
understand
was
your perspective.
assumed, barring any sort of spiteful interpretation of it.
Right. And I understand your perspective there, but what I'm saying is for me, that's like the only escape that personally that I've really had other than talking to friends, if they're even there for it. And like that's why I feel so greatly the way that I do and why we started this podcast about Star Wars and its state. That's why I feel so greatly about it. That's why I feel so greatly about Lord of the Rings. And that's why we covered the Johnny Depp fucking shit. That's why we cover all of this, because I mean, from my perspective, I can't speak for Roman, but these are my escapes. And once I escape into something, and it reminds me of everything on a daily fucking basis because it's just been fucking taken over and hijacked, then I don't want to be there anymore. And where else do I fucking have other than sitting here in my room listening to music from fucking 20 years ago? Watching movies from 20 fucking years ago. Like, that is why I push back. That is why I sit here and I say, nah, fuck that. Like, his son should speak more on this. Like, like, because it's literally, if my dad made that shit, I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I'd be like, I'm renouncing my fucking Bezos money. You took the one thing that, like, I loved dearly. For me personally, I'd be like, I'll take the fortune that I have and I'm gone. Bye. Because you just took something sacred to me and fucking destroyed it. And allowed it. Not even destroyed it. You didn't care enough to fucking watch over it and allowed them to do so, which is even worse in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in a like you and I are in like the same boat. I'm just kind of steering the oar slightly in a different direction because the franchises that I love most have peaks and valleys, so it's not so much as bad as like your favorites are. So
really, DC's not in a good place, buddy.
I mean, the animated movies are doing pretty solid. The
Marvel
games are
isn't
doing
either.
all right.
Marvel's not in a good place either.
I mean, Spider-Man is at $3 billion. Not saying that he's doing great, but like, I'm just saying, like,
Spider-Man.
well, no, but like, the point that I'm
Au
making
revoir,
is
my
that
friend.
the point that I'm making is that when it comes to my franchises, there's like peaks and valleys. So once in a while, I'll get myself a little gem. Then most of it is just like corporate slop. Most of it. But then once in a blue moon, I'll get myself something good. And it'll make me happy. Whereas with Roland, I see where he's coming from because like he's had virtually nothing come out of his franchises. So I see where he's coming from.
Was Bleach, dude. That's it. Like Bleach and Chainsaw Man. Thank you. And Attack on Titan did a really good job with the ending. But I like literally my favorite franchise, if I were to name 5. Pirates of the Caribbean canceled that shit because of some bitch. Hey, you know what? Fuck you if you're mad at me for saying that, because she was a lying bitch, and that was proven in court, and Disney still fucked him over. Secondly, Jurassic Park, fucked over. Harry Potter, fucked over. Lord of the Rings, fucked over. Star Wars, fucked over. Halo, Jurassic, or fucking Indiana Jones, fucked over. That's 6 and 7. Like, how many more franchises can I go where I just go, you know what? At least Bleach gave us more. Like, I'm starving out here, dude, for anything good. That's why I have to be so obscure as to be like, hey guys, I am recommending this anime named K. which only one of you has ever fucking heard of. And he's right here. But like,
Actually, I hadn't heard of it before you mentioned it.
there you go. Like, I'm that fucking starved.
There was one person, but that was Arceus because he's the one who has watched.
How the hell do you know all about it, Roland?
Because I finished a Kame Got Kill, and I was on my own little personal arc of watching anime that were like short, like 24 episodes or like 2 seasons, like 48 episodes, kind of like what we did with Free Run. And I was on like I was just watching a lot of them, and I kind of went through Netflix just like crazy because it was after I broke up with my ex, and I was just watching a lot of anime in my final couple months of my senior year of high school. And
okay.
I watched K, and I really enjoyed it.
Well, speaking
It's
of
called-
anime,
So Marcel, you should watch it. It's called K Project, and it's really fucking good. There's a character named Neko, and she's a naked girl that hangs out with the main character the whole time. It's fantastic. She's not actually naked. She turns into a cat. That's why she's a Neko, because she's a cat. She's a cat spirit.
I have something interesting to share here. It's really short. Don't worry
Shoot.
about it. But it basically describes how I am going to be handling the weekend. So, if you will.
What? White Claw. The heavy. Tequila pineapple. Or you challenge Gene Gene. It's endorphin time. Fucking wasted. What?
Dude, you gotta send me that. You gotta send me that.
It's in the Discord, memes and clips.
Thank God.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, because, bro, that's because of my fucking foot. This shit's fucking swollen as shit. Because of my foot, I'm 100% just chilling all weekend. But Roman, I'm still going tomorrow. Don't worry, I'm still going to the after party tomorrow.
Dude, Roland, you would have to be in a coma for us to stop you. Okay?
Yeah,
and you might even show up then. You might even show up then.
Yeah, I'd be like, wheel me there.
Yeah. No, but did you guys I saw this on, Instagram. Now, I'm not saying that this is fully, reputable, so take it with a major grain of salt, but did you guys hear who they're looking to cast for the new live action Naruto show to play Kakashi?
No.
Jared Leto.
Yes! Do it! Yes! Do it! I want it. I totally want it.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, I want it so badly. That'd be hilarious. Just fucking lean into the autism with this idea. How do you do 900 episodes as a fucking live action? I don't know. But One Piece figured it out. But do it. Fuck it. Do it, please. I would love it.
Jared Leto is Kakashi.
If you're an actual fan of Naruto, because if he is an actual fan of Naruto, I'm all for it.
Alec Baldwin as Jiraiya.
Hot take. I actually think that if Jared Leto was a fan of Lord of the Rings and cared a lot, he should be Aragorn in Hunt for Gollum. Hot take. He looks like
Jared Leto.
He looks like Aragorn. Look at Morbius.
Jared Leto.
Put it next to Aragorn.
Jared Leto is not a fan of Naruto, and he is not particularly a fan of most animes. Only like in a few.
So then, no.
Yeah, no. But why Kakashi? Why Kakashi for Jared Leto? Why him?
Yeah, that's
In this live action, they're definitely not going to get Kakashi's character right because he's
No.
not going to be an old pervert who reads porn in public.
Yeah, there's no fucking way they're gonna have him reading the fucking books from Jiraiya. No way.
Do you guys think that like they'll cast like a bunch
They're
of?
also gonna get Asuma wrong too, because Asuma's gonna be smoking, and they're not gonna have him like smoking cigarettes. It's gonna be like a fucking toothpick or some shit.
Do you guys think that they'll cast a bunch of celebrities in this, or no? You
Yeah,
think
oh
they'll?
fucking of course they will. It's Naruto, dude.
I actually doubt it. I think they're probably going to try and be as diverse and inclusive as possible, and by that I mean they just won't hire very
Yeah,
many white
actually,
people.
Asuma's probably gonna be a black guy, and that's not a
I mean,
bad
what
thing.
they
He probably will be. Like,
what
they're
they
gonna
should
be,
do
one of
is
these senseis is gonna have to be black, or Kurenai. Kurenai will be a black chick, or
what they
Kakashi. I
should
wouldn't be
do.
surprised if Kakashi was a black guy, which is fine. I just wouldn't be surprised if he was.
What they should do is they should just get a bunch of no-name Japanese actors and just
Oh, almost
cast
like
them.
what they did for One Piece, where they got a bunch of no-name actors,
Yeah.
except for like 2. Everybody else is no-name. I'm pretty sure.
Nah, listen, bro. If Tom Holland is Naruto, I'm going to jump off a cliff, bro. Like,
Is that a fucking thing?
no, but I'm just
I
thinking
got a
about
worse
it in my
one for
head.
you. I got a worse one for you.
Timothy Chalamet is fucking Sasuke.
No, Tom Holland is as Sasuke.
Zendaya is Sakura.
I'm just not gonna
No,
mention.
no. It would be like if we're being realistic, it would be Tom Holland is Naruto and Zendaya is Hinata.
Yeah, and then Ariana Grande would be fucking Sakura.
Ariana Grande is not
listen,
going to be doing anything for a little bit.
Okay, listen. I'm not gonna mention any of the other anime that I love dearly because I don't want Hollywood to get any ideas. Not that they're watching this, they're probably not, but there could be one of you that does out of the viewers. Please don't make any live actions of any of our anime. I don't want to see any of them. There is many that I love dearly, and I don't want to see any of them. Hence why I will not mention any of the 15 to 20 anime that I would love to see an actual live action in a good world. But we live in clown world, not regular world. So please do not touch any of them.
The funniest thing is though is that these live actions are doomed to fail because they try to like make different spins on them instead of actually capturing like the easy parts of it. Like this is why Dragon Ball Evolutions fails because they can't even do easy things like getting the Kamehameha right.
Correct.
Well, I mean, One
The
Piece.
Kamehameha is literally a beam attack. It is a projectile. They turned it into a giant fucking spinning kick.
I know it's stupid. I saw that. I don't watch it, but I saw that. And I was like, well, that's wrong. I don't know that. Maybe that's a new thing. But I was like, that's kind of stupid. But with the One Piece live action, like it's pretty obviously it's like I would make it akin not in quality, but in storytelling akin to Lord of the Rings, where they cut out the small shit you don't need. But I would argue that I would like to see those things anyway. But I understand that you have constraints when you're making a live action TV show because of people's ages and things like that. I understand that. But I would say that, One Piece has done a pretty solid job.
Yeah, but it still has a very, very, very long way to go if it wants to complete.
You're 100% correct, and I don't think
there was the same problem with Naruto. Is there's too much story content in there?
That's what
to make like a few movies out of. Like,
yeah,
that was a very extended project.
That was my original point that I never got a chance to get to. But that's what I was saying originally.
The Land of Waves, in and of itself, could be an entire fucking movie.
Yeah, it should be. It should be a movie.
They should just make mini movies.
I really don't care if you just fucking recast Naruto over and over again. I don't give a fuck. How many times has Batman been recast, bro? How many times has Batman been recast? How many times has Superman been recast?
Yeah,
I
but
don't-
those aren't long-running series. Like those are literally like one-off things. So like it's not as much of a problem for people. The better example here would have been what they did for Dumbledore. Like, didn't Dumbledore have like 3 or 4 different actors?
No,
He
Dumbledore
had
only
two.
has 2 actors, and one of them died after the second movie, and then
If you count Jude Law, he has 3. If you count Jude Law.
okay, yeah, but we don't count Jude Law.
Okay, I'm not going to count that because that would have been Fantastic Beasts.
Yeah, we don't count Jude Law. No, there's only 2 actors.
But like the thing is, I wouldn't mind like a rotating. Like, here's the thing, bro. Like, as someone, as you know, Roland has pointed out, like I've seen
Anakin
so many
has 2
different
actors.
Spider-Men. I've seen so many different Spider-Man, so many different Batmen that like I would be cool if
Anakin
we just get like
Skywalker.
a different Naruto.
Anakin
like, for
Skywalker.
each-
I'm not saying it's a problem, at least for me or for us. What I'm saying is, you might have some people out there who take issue with the recasting and are like, well, why did they have to switch it up? Because
Sure, you're definitely gonna have that. Grin and bear it. Deal with it.
However, the normies also.
If you want to make the product correct, then do the product correctly. That's like Anakin Skywalker. A lot of people bitched about both actors, and actually, Anakin Skywalker has had 4 different actors. So, if you count the animated, so it's like, yeah, like, and most people will actually say that Anakin in Clone Wars is one of the best Anakin, if not the best one. People put him and Hayden at the top. But what I would like,
well, is that really fair when you're competing with a child actor?
that kid's pretty solid.
Jake Lloyd tried, man.
Jake Lloyd's pretty solid.
Well, here's the thing: is it's not necessarily a critique of his performance. It's more so that children often just don't have the expertise to draw
Well,
for acting like that.
No. That's not my point, though. My point
No,
being,
there's an innate gap in quality between a child actor and an adult actor.
well, of course there would be.
That's what the point I'm making is like it's not really a fair competition when you're competing with a kid who doesn't have the same acting repertoire as you.
Okay,
Right.
make Darth Vader then. Same character. Anakin Skywalker in Revenge of the Sith.
You are part of the.
Yo, don't you dare.
Crimson.
I'm not going to. That's why I fucking stopped.
Well, you've had.
I'm not vagabond. I'm not going to say the N word on your stream.
He can. He's allowed to.
Yeah, he's actually got the right to. But
Somehow that seemed way more racist by the fact that Roman's like, yeah, he has the right to say the N-word.
bro, listen, okay? I failed the racism test, okay? I'm not racist, all right? I failed the racism test, okay? I got 9 out of 100. All right?
Because you're a liar. I've seen
Yeah,
your
you
chats.
lied.
I see how you
lied.
treat the fucking Mexicans.
You fucking lied. You were I want to get the lowest score possible. That's what you were thinking to yourself. You were answering questions not honestly.
The Mexican. Only one, okay? It's selective racism. Okay? That's
why do you hate then why do you have to constantly bring up his race?
Fuck you,
if you only hate him, why do you have to constantly bring up his race?
Well, that's not the reason that I hate him. It's just fun to, make fun of that.
Stop. We're gonna change this subject. I don't want.
Anyway, Crimson, would you be able to do us a solid?
Let's talk about the Gentleman trailer. Can we play that?
I'm not showing my penis on stream. Thank you very much.
That's not the
I'll
Gentleman.
pay you $10.
What? What?
All right, I'll see you later.
No, don't go. Don't go, Dad, don't go. No. Oh man. I'm all alone with you now, Roland.
You're fucking retard.
Listen, bro, he'll be back.
I'm not used to this level of scrutiny.
Hey, Crimson, what's up?
I come back and Roland is gone. What the fuck happened?
He just left for some reason, and he's just
Just like your dad. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna let that slide. Okay.
You fucking say worse shit, okay?
Yes, but you want to know something though? Is the like
Hence
you know
why
how
I
people,
knew I could say
you know how people make fun of themselves? It's okay when I make fun of myself. It's fine. Okay. It's fine when I make fun of myself. Anyway, Crimson, I'm going to send you the link to something that I need you to potentially maybe play for us if you could ever be so kind. The Gentleman Season 2 trailer. Okay. There we go.
Robin, also, you've said way worse things about your dad on the stream.
Dude, I don't care about what you said. I really don't care. I made him an emoji in our Discord, okay?
What? What?
You didn't see that? You didn't see that? Hold on.
No. We're not
hold
doxing
on.
your father's face on stream. No.
No. I'm not gonna show it here.
I don't care that you
but
do, but it's not.
I'm not showing it live. I'm just gonna go into the hub. See? I made him a little GIF.
What the fuck?
It's so that I can still be close to him. Anyway, let me send this, copy this. Crimson Law. Where's Crimson Law? There it is.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna stop speaking.
Nah, keep on talking, homie.
Nope.
What's on?
Nope. No. No.
What's on your mind? Speak your mind, bro.
Listen. I have things to say because I know what he's done. So, never mind. No.
What?
Put that in there making fun of him. Okay? Just
Oh, I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying I want to make fun of him, but the things I want to say are not for YouTube.
Oh, all right. You know what? Maybe just don't say it then. Because
that's what I mean. Yes.
We literally just got our strike from episode 133 finally taken down. So
no way, really?
Yes, but they didn't put the stream back up though again.
The boogie one?
Yeah, like we're cleared, but like they didn't put the stream back up.
I was just telling Tom about that today.
Yeah. They still haven't put the stream back up though. They said it could take anywhere from 6 to 8 months. So I've been fighting this for a year, bro.
Yeah, I know. We've been fighting it longer than that.
Yeah.
It's been longer than a year.
Yeah, no.
This retard showed his penis on fucking stream. And literally we're showing a video of somebody else.
Yeah, you know, the part that pissed me off about that was that it was on their platform.
It's literally on YouTube, bro. That's why it took a year and a half to get to a human. That's why as soon as a human saw it, they were like, well, that's fucking funny.
Right. So like the part that I don't get is that it was on their platform. Why did we get struck for it? Why?
Because I said retarded too much. Fucking
Probably.
retards.
All right, we got The Gentleman season 2 official
I
trailer.
cannot wait for this fucking show. Can't wait.
Yes.
We're gonna be Roman. We're gonna have to watch this. Have you watched The Gentleman season 1?
I will have to.
So I will watch The Gentleman season 1 and season 2 with you in the Discord if you want to. Once we're caught up with Bleach, which we're very close to catching up with, I will watch The Gentleman with you because the week that The Gentleman, we might have to do it before we're caught up with Bleach because The Gentleman comes out like next week, September 3rd, if I'm not mistaken. So we can watch all 8 episodes of season 1 real quick, and then we got to watch season 2 so we can review it on Friday. You feel me?
Will all of season 2 be out?
It's on Netflix, yeah.
Okay.
You don't have Netflix, do you?
No.
It's okay. Hey. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, Crimson, proceed with this trailer, please, sir. Thank you very much. You're very kind.
400 years ago, this estate spread out as far as the eye could see. I want it all back.
I love this
I
show
know
so
what you're
much.
up to. I'm being lubed in the hope that I might support your efforts to decriminalize marijuana.
Nobody knows the business better than we do.
The Duke, he's evolving.
Oh, speaking of marijuana, I found a bunch of it in my attic today that we had to get rid of.
Whoa! In your new house?
Yeah. So basically, I guess one of the old homeowners had a greenhouse. There was a greenhouse on the back of the lot that's like all overgrown and everything. So we've kind of made the assumption that he was growing his own.
Yeah, he's probably growing pots. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, to be fair, the stuff was like, I don't know, like decades old. So we ended up just disposing of it inside the fucking burn pit we had going.
You just get high from the fucking residual. You could still get high from that shit if it's like burning. That's why cops get stoned sometimes. They because they have to burn it, and if they're not wearing the right PPEs, then they can end up actually getting high.
Yeah, Crimson.
They pop.
Are you faded right now? Are you cross-faded?
I know what faded feels like, and I definitely am not that. I'm just drunk.
Hell yeah.
Besides, that would have been like 3 or 4 hours ago.
Yeah, no, he's clearly fine. I'm just saying, like, if you burn
I just thought it was
it,
funny. I actually posted pictures of the shit we found in the I think it was Life Stuff chat in the Discord.
Roland will tell you that whenever I choose to partake, it doesn't hit me until about like 2 or 3 hours afterwards. So it's like different for everybody.
Roman, that's a fucking lie. We've been in New Jersey where it's legal, and I've seen you take a hit from somebody's weed, and you literally like break for like 5 minutes, and then you're just on cloud 9 for the rest of the night. I don't know.
Oh no,
what you're talking about, bro.
To sort of like jump in off of that on other things that were found in that attic, there was also a bunch of cured rabbit hides up there.
What? That's sick. But why?
I don't know.
That motherfucker was just sniping rabbits out the back window.
Sniping rabbits and smoking pot, probably. It wouldn't surprise me. We're talking about small town Illinois. Oh, and there was also the Heisenberg mobile in the backyard that we're dismantling right now to get rid of it.
I love how Crip said, if stuff starts moving around in this house, can you please tell me? I feel like it's definitely haunted.
Well, we found a Ouija board that we burned, so
good.
Potentially.
Good.
Yeah, no, the Ouija board thing has always been hilarious to me because like teen girls think it's so spooky and everything. And I'm just sitting here like, regardless of how you want to think of it, it's really fucking retarded. either demons don't exist and it's just you fucking retards pushing a piece of wood around and scaring yourselves because you're fucking stupid, or demons do exist and you are tampering with something that you definitely shouldn't be tampering with. You're a fucking retard. Ouija boards are the most pointless creation in all of history.
Dude, my parents last night. So you guys know, you guys know that my house is haunted. I've talked about it many times. That's why I will not allow a Ouija board in the house. Because I'm not even tempting it to, because I feel like even though the Ouija, I agree with you, Ouija boards are fucking stupid, but I feel like it's a temptation. It's like a, oh, we think we can talk to you, and then the ghost or the spirit or the demon or whatever the fuck it is, the entity is gonna be like, oh, you think you can talk to me through that? You're a fucking pussy. Like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna fuck with you. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not even inviting that.
You just like summon Captain Clark into your house?
That's what I'm saying. And like, bro, last night, both of my parents were sitting in the living room. Roman, you know where my dad sits? You know where my mom sits, right?
Yep.
The one couch in the other chair. My dad's in the chair, my mom's on the couch. Right. Then there's the dining room or the living room table in front of my TV.
Yep.
Right. So, you know, my mom keeps her glasses case on top of the books that she has on there.
Yeah.
That shit got smacked off there.
Oh, shit.
They both saw it last night. Got smacked off there, went across the room. That's the second time. And that's the first time my mom's actually been like, what the fuck was that? My dad was like, that's the ghost. Like, you aren't, she has the least, like, representation with the ghost. Like,
yeah, I was just gonna ask, does your mom like not believe in the entity that's in your house?
Believes in it, but she doesn't like give any energy to it, if you know what I mean. She's like, she doesn't want to believe that it's here. But you know the white bird that I have it's made of ivory. It's from the 50s. It's a family heirloom. But
yeah.
You know that white bird that we like? It's like a white dove. It's technically it's a partridge or a quail, but I sent the picture into the Discord of it on the floor.
Yep.
That was a month ago. So like whatever this entity is moving things, and that has never been a thing, which adds to my idea that our house is more of a nexus than it is of like one spirit that haunts it. It's like, because I've had people that have been watching my pets or watching my house be like, what do we feed the cat? I'm like, I've never owned a cat. No, like, there's a cat in the house. I'm like, no, there isn't. Like, well, I've seen a black cat 4 times. Where's the litter box? There isn't one. There's not a cat in there. That has happened multiple times. So I like random people, bro, that are watching the house. So I genuinely believe like whatever the fuck is hanging out right now, and the main ghost, I don't think ever left. But I don't know, just an interesting little aside. But there's definitely some hauntings going on.
What, you think that like the main ghost or entity is just chilling now, and there's like some other things that are like in your house now?
Well, I mean, you want to talk about Crope when I was tripping, like when I was like 15, 16, like
he's probably still vibing in your house, bro.
I mean, it could be him moving shit, and then the ghost is just vibing. Like, I don't fucking know, but there's definitely, I mean, Roman can tell you, other people can tell you, there's something hanging out around here. And it's been ramping up recently. Like the fact that things are moving, the fact that like I was missing a pair of sunglasses for like a while, and then they were just on my dresser.
So like, here's the thing. Our friends have had more experiences. The one thing about your house that I felt is that like sometimes a room will get randomly cold.
That's what everybody says. Yeah, that's what everybody says. Excuse me.
Yeah. And like you know how sometimes, like, well, okay, a lot of the time, you keep your office warm. Sometimes, like,
Yeah, my
your office
office
will get
runs
cold.
warm. I keep it cold. I try to keep it cold, but it never gets cold. That's why you know that it's there because it gets cold. Like right
Yeah,
now, I have my office on 68 degrees, but I'm sweating. Like it doesn't feel because it for whatever reason this room just retains heat. I don't know why. It just does. So it's really fucking hot in here all the time, even in the winter.
yeah. So, like,
So
I
when it gets cold in here, it's fucking weird.
so like, we were hanging out. It was Yumi and it was
Yeah,
Yumi
you
and
specifically said something. I remember that.
it was Yumi and Evan, and we were watching the Juice World doc, and y- like you went to go get food or something. Like you went like downstairs, and like it was the normal temp in your room, and then like I remember turning to Evan and like I was like, did it just get cold in here? And he was like, yeah, kind of. And like, I didn't have my hoodie on. I had, taken it off. And then like, you come back up and like, you're like, what's wrong? I'm like, dude, it got cold in here for like, a minute. And then like when you had came back up, it was like, back to normal. But like your house will randomly at points like
I remember that
like
conversation actually.
yeah, like your house will get cold. So like I
It's
guess
not even
that's
no, it's not the house. It's a specific area.
yeah,
It's
like
weird.
how many times, Roland, have you like been in your office and then like your office will get cold?
It's mostly the office and by the basement door.
How many times would you say that you felt your office get cold yourself?
Countless.
Yeah, I guess that means that the entity's there then whenever it gets cold.
Yeah, it's been
You know?
countless times. Coincidentally, this is, and I do mean that coincidentally, this is also the room where I had my UFO experience. But I say that we just run this back and restart the entire trailer, honestly.
Yeah, sorry, Crimson.
Just because of the fact that Roman just fucking not in a bad way, but Roman just kind of went on a tangent, so it just makes more sense to let's just rerun it since we're so early into
Oh,
the
hey,
show.
when did Chris Chan get here?
Hello, Muffler.
Hey, what do you mean that he went on a tangent? All I heard before I jumped in was you talking for like 2 minutes or 5 minutes or something like that.
Well, Roman was doing that beforehand.
Okay. Also, it's hashtag no Roman, but fuck you, Crimson. How about you, take a trip to the big lake if you get my drift. Lake America, fuck yeah. Sorry, what's up?
I'm gonna roll you down a hill, and you're just gonna keep going.
Well, I still wouldn't trade you for a Coupe de Ville, so.
400 years ago, this estate spread out as far as the eye could see. I want it all back.
I know what you're up to. You're being lubed in the hope that I might support your efforts to decriminalize marijuana.
Nobody knows the business better than we do.
The Duke, he's evolving.
What if he's evolving into something volatile?
We need him, and he fucking needs us.
You are destined to rule. Forge your own path.
Move away from Bobby Glass.
I hustle, I flex, I grow. It's mine.
It's about having our cake and eating it.
Oh?
No.
I hustle,
Fucking
I flex.
no.
I hustle, I flex.
What's the matter? Cat got your bollocks.
The world is mine. It's time to shine.
Can I remind you of your position in the hierarchy?
I'm a captain. I'm used to giving orders.
You have my attention.
Be careful, Eddie.
The flakes, the rats.
You want to be careful with your be careful, Susan.
This fucking snake! Don't you fucking talk to me like that!
I've
feel an erection coming on. That's the appropriate response, sir.
Me too.
This journey seems to be coming at quite a cost. It all feels just within reach.
For a creature reared in the zoo, you certainly become accomplished at hunting in the jungle. There's no need to panic. We're still aristocrats.
Good grief.
I know where I recognize him from. The main guy. He's 4 from the Divergent films.
Yes, he is. He is from the Divergent films. Yes.
Holy shit, good call out.
I can't fucking wait for that. Yeah, the fact that you remember that he was number 4 is actually very impressive. But I can't fucking wait for this.
Roman.
Yes, Muffler.
He's not an exception of yours, is he?
Hey, Cammy.
Hey, what's going on?
It's not even I can fucking remember like what he was called.
Did Roman just leave?
That's number 4.
Next exception.
He said, "I'm gonna binge the first season right now."
That is hilarious.
Okay, man.
Fuck it. You know what?
I do love. I gotta be honest with you, bro.
We're going with it. We're doing this.
Wow.
You're doing what?
Nothing. Don't worry your pretty little head about
Hey, this is called democracy. We have.
He went full Southern on your ass. He said, "Don't you worry your little pretty head now, honey."
Now you listen here, honey. Don't you worry.
Hey,
your
listen
pretty
here,
little
sweet
head
cheeks.
about
Don't
it.
you
You're all
worry.
weird as hell.
Oh, bless
Why?
your heart.
I don't need you to tell me that I'm weird, okay? One, I
Until
know
we
it.
get weird, bro.
Two, you're gay.
In the mountains.
Crimson, listen.
He must have been.
You might.
He is, oh
Crimson,
yeah,
listen.
he
I
has
had
been
a
drinking.
small amount of Jack Daniels. That's it.
Liar.
Liar.
Nah, bro. Where the fuck did that fireball go?
Fireball.
What do you mean fireball? I have more fireball in there.
Liar. I was just about to play that. Damn it! You beat me to it. No,
Why are we talking about fireball?
Crimson. To the main allegation at hand. You just called me gay, okay? So listen.
Do you want to fuck men?
Well, you are gay.
Specifically, number 4.
I never said that. I never said that.
Roman,
Who's
Yeah, what's up?
squeezing the chair? What?
do you want to fuck men?
Yeah, he does.
Some.
Then you're gay.
Fuck.
That means you gay.
I might be. You know what? I'm not gonna say what I want to say.
Human music.
Oh, a happier Roland. A happier time.
That's me. Before I watched. That's me before I watched Disney Star Wars.
You plow like 100 women.
Fuck
and
you for making me watch this. I fucking hate you, you cocksucking piece
The
of shit.
hell?
And
You're right.
hold up.
You're right. Fuck.
And you fuck one guy, and that kind of makes you gay forever, bud. So.
No. I mean,
What do you mean no?
you. No. Okay, listen to me.
No.
If you have a.
No, I won't listen to you. What do you mean? What do you mean no? What do you mean no?
Do you have
Okay.
Grindr installed
Wait, how
on
many
your
people
phone?
are using the same profile picture? What the fuck?
All right, since someone mentioned Fireball, I'm going to try something here. I was at the liquor store today, and they mentioned that they now have a vanilla Fireball, so I'm going to try one.
That sounds phenomenal.
That sounds
Cinnamon
horrible.
No, not the full baguette. No.
Oh, you can really taste the vanilla in that. Ooh.
So here's the
Cinnamon
thing, like,
vanilla does not sound good.
It's actually got a decent flavor. It just needs to tone back the vanilla a little bit, and it'll be the right balance.
They should just
Cammy,
call it cum dumpster.
after you get your mouth fixed,
What the fuck?
You're not gonna be able to taste. You're not gonna be able to taste anything, bro. Okay, so like, I mean,
Whoa.
What?
Wait, whoa, what? What the
kind
fuck?
of gay shit did you
Wait,
just
aren't
say to
these two
me?
supposed to be having a cage match today?
Did Cammy just take a random stray out of nowhere? What the fuck was that?
Pretty much.
a random stray,
Roman's out here like you're gonna be tasting pineapple for the next 2 weeks.
Cammy's out here like this.
What the hell is even that?
No. What I'm saying is that once Cammy gets his mouth fixed, he's not gonna be able to taste anything.
I'm out. Bye.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
You have to get your teeth or your tooth operated on, right?
I mean, I probably should, but I don't have insurance, so.
That's what I'm saying. You're getting your mouth.
You could just be a normal person and say, when you go and see the dentist, you know, you could just have a normal sentence instead of being gay about it and just say, like, oh, well, yeah, when you go and see the dentist.
Well, am I wrong for what I said? You're going to get your mouth fixed. How's that gay?
I mean, coming from your mouth, it's fucking gay, but if Crimson said it, probably not.
Crimson's fruitier than me, okay?
How?
What?
How in God's name do you come to that conclusion, sir?
I want to know.
Well,
Explain
you know what?
your answer.
Because I think that
his fruitiness for us.
I think that for your profile picture, I think that Crimson has this burning desire for men that he just keeps hidden inside of him that he just doesn't want to let out because then there would be a no Crimson movement in our server.
Crimson, he basically just said you have a burning desire to suck dick.
I know, and he's projecting. He just doesn't want to be the only homosexual in this chat. And it looks like Muffler Tape has, in solidarity, switched over to Milo there.
Wait. Here's the more important question. Is Roland good? He's been gone for like a long time.
Yeah, he left after you said that gay shit.
He probably ran into the wall while he had a boner and broke his nose.
No, I mean, he does have a gimp leg, so it probably is taking him a while to get back to the room.
And the gimp arm.
Is there anything that this guy hasn't fucked up?
His brain, I would say.
Nah, he was definitely dropped a couple times.
I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one, sir.
Yeah, no, bro. Like, yeah.
I can vouch for that. How many times he's jumped off the trampoline head first when he was a kid? Yeah, he's got some brain damage.
Shit, seriously?
Oh yeah, that guy's retarded.
Now, no, but so here's the thing, right? So if women like dick and then they suck dick, doesn't that make them gay too?
No.
No, because they're the opposite sex.
They're the opposite gender. It's not
yeah,
gay.
but they like dick though. You know?
All right. Well,
like
for women, being gay is liking pussy. That would be like saying you're a fucking lesbian.
I almost pressed on that.
A woman liking dick is no different than Roman liking dick. It's
So
just normal.
Roman is
It's just
positing
a
that he is a
normal,
woman.
natural thing in this world.
I'm not saying that, Crimson. I am more masculine now than I ever have, and than I ever have been, and I'm proud of it.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
do you still jerk off the big black cock?
I never did.
Right. So then the whole thing that caused this
Lying
tangent.
is not good on the podcast, man.
How the
You're supposed
fuck?
to be truthful with your audience.
How the fuck did you remember that was 4? First off, that's my question to you, buddy. Okay. Because
I'm autistic.
Oh well, I mean that checks out.
And like as a teenager, I liked the Divergent movies because they were the alternate to the Hunger Games, and I thought they were cooler. So, and I liked the actor for 4.
This chick is hotter though, in my opinion. Like it's kind of rough, actually. Like,
no, she's only hot in the first movie.
Yeah, fair enough.
She was supposed to be Mary Jane in Andrew Garfield's 3rd Spider-Man movie, but that never came out, so she never got the chance to be.
Yeah, it's probably because I did not know this, but that was making the rounds like in the last week about Andrew going like, yeah, we should just make Peter Parker gay, and you're like, what the fuck?
I don't know if he actually really said that though. Did he really say that?
Fair enough, okay, but I did see some shit on X about that. All right, like so, take that with a grain of salt. But
I'm not saying that what you're saying isn't true. I'm just saying like I don't.
I'll try to look it up.
Yeah, like I'm saying, at the time when that have came out, at the time, you would think. Cammy, do you think the Roland's good actually? Because like he's been gone for like.
Yeah, no, he's probably fine. I can't hear Muffler. Was he just talking?
No,
He
now.
He was kind of mumbling earlier.
I can't hear. It shows that Muffler's talking for me, but I can't hear him at all.
Hold on, let me turn him up a little bit.
I mean, if you pull the dicks out of your ears, maybe you'll fucking start hearing me.
Let me turn up Muffler a little bit. Okay.
I mean, it could be a me problem, but I hear everybody else.
You have to take the cocks out of your ears, bud.
Yep. Is this a real thing? This is so weird.
Dang. You like my profile picture?
I absolutely hate it.
Why? It's literally you. You should love yourself.
Yeah, you need to
Don't
love yourself,
positivity.
Roman.
No, see.
Why are you hating on yourself? Have some positive thoughts.
Positive vibes,
No, see,
man.
No, see, that's the funny part is that I don't like myself. So, seeing myself.
That.
Well, that's funny. This is like a better version.
We've got an anime about that later this year for Fictionology.
So, like, seeing that is just reminding me that I don't like myself, and also the fact that y'all put the fucking sickle on there is crazy. That's
well, it's funny because
it's true.
That's like Rat Roman, and Rat Roman would be straight. So this is like the straight version of you.
So the straight version of me is a communist?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Communist rat.
Just like the real version.
Just like the real version.
No.
Yeah.
No, because I'm not. No, because I'm not communist. So no.
I can vouch for that. I met you in person. You definitely are.
When do we talk
politics? All right, here you
go. When you met me in.
We went to the gas station. I saw how you were treating other people.
What are you talking about?
I saw how you were looking
Roman
at them
tends to
minorities.
discriminate against the blacks and the browns.
Holy shit. No, yeah. So I guess this is like fashion times and stuff. Here I'll
fuck.
This is.
Speaking of fruity,
breaking
Andrew
news.
Garfield has really struck me as fruity lately.
You know what, man?
He is a great fucking actor, though, which is probably why he could be gay. So yeah.
You know what? If
Just
this was
like
true,
Roman.
If this was true, they should have casted me as MJ then. If that was true, then they should have casted me as MJ.
Yeah,
Okay?
you could have been.
You
Michael
just stared
Jackson.
into this man's eyes, and you're just like, "Yep." That's all I'm hearing from you right now.
I feel like this is just like, I feel like this is just like a gossip page.
I'm not
Probably
too
is
sure.
just a
I mean,
gossip rag.
well, because here, so like you look at this pitch, in July while promoting Spider-Man 2, he told Entertainment Weekly that he had discussed the possibility.
Did he do that?
Giving, I guess you'd have to go back to Entertainment Weekly then, and go back to the Spider-Man 2 stuff.
Let me do
That's
some
wild. Yeah, you can check on your end, but what I saw on Twitter
cross-referencing. Yeah,
was specifically this Pop things talking about it. Oh shit! What happened? Oh my bad. Okay, yeah. It says here, what if MJ is a dude? Why can't he be gay? Why can't he be into boys? Wow. Garfield even pitched the potential romance as interracial bisexuality. So, yeah.
I feel like this got to be fake.
Okay.
Just download Grinder. That's great. Holy shit.
Okay. So, viral social media posts claiming that Andrew Garfield was fired or seriously demanded a bisexual Spider-Man.
It's probably him making a joke, but yeah.
So viral social media posts claiming that Andrew Garfield was fired or seriously demanded a bisexual Spider-Man with Michael B. Jordan are fabricated, because he later clarified that the idea was a playful philosophical thought experiment.
Whoa, what the fuck does that spell?
So basically, he never really pitched the idea. He just said it as a general thought. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is nothing burger then.
No. Like, it's just a philosophical thought. Kind of like, you with your exceptions. That's where I'm at with it, okay? Like, it's one of those things that, like, I don't know, like, I would like to know the context of the interview, which is why I'm trying to look that up at the moment. But
well, I mean, Cammy is a philosophical thought, so, and also Crimson is as well.
I mean, I would say he's an actual thought, personally, but
the hell is that supposed to mean?
It means that you're a hoe.
I mean, you should have seen him at the club, muffler. Cammy was going buck wild with it. Buck wild. God.
What do you mean? I can't hear muffler. I don't even know what he said.
We had to stay at Risque until 4:20 in the morning because we thought that we lost you.
What can I say, man? I like horrors, man. I like horrors.
I respect it. By the way, Cam, I think I found a solution to your tooth problem.
Oh yeah?
Quit smoking.
Over my fucking dead body.
Okay. Let me ask you a thought experiment then.
Okay.
Cammy.
Yeah.
Okay. You have to quit smoking, but your political ideologies get fulfilled. Do you quit smoking?
I'm quitting and starting a damn utopia.
I knew it.
What the fuck did I miss?
You just came back to me ruling the world, basically. That's what happened.
Cammy rules the world?
Yep, dictatorship.
Is that a new anime?
So Little H-Man got it.
Reality TV.
So
Cammy, I think there's a new anime coming out where there's a little Hitler. That might be...
Yeah,
it's already coming out. What are you talking about?
Man, it was
I know.
So the context was that I told Cammy a way to fix his, issue with his tooth was, for him to quit smoking. And so then he was
That's
like,
not the
over my.
actual reason. I just fucked with him about that. That's not the actual reason. His tooth's fucked up for a completely different reason.
I know, but then,
I just keep fucking with him because he smokes cigarettes, and that's easily something I can fuck with him about, and he knows that, so I do it.
I know, but then he was like, over my dead body. So then he was like, nothing will make me quit. So then I was like, well, would you quit if your, political
Except for
ideology
death.
Then I asked him, would you quit if your, political ideologies got, fulfilled? And then that's when you came in and, he was like, I'm quitting.
Yeah,
So.
It'll be a utopia, I promise. Give it 2 years.
So, Roman.
Everything will be fixed.
All right, I'll let Cammy respond, and then I'll respond.
I ain't got nothing to say. I'll fix the whole entire world. Every problem, fixed.
Abracadabra, Cammy wins. But anyway, have you, Roman? Have you heard the philosophical argument of the benevolent dictator?
It's been something that's been brought up, but I've never really delved deep into it. So if you want to ask me about it, then
There's not much to delve into. Just, do you know what the benevolent dictator entails? Or does anybody on the panel know what the benevolent dictator entails?
Yeah, sure I do, actually. I mean, like, that's something that
I figured you would, actually, Muffler. I figured you would know. That's why I didn't even ask you, because I figured you knew.
No, you're cool.
So
the benevolent dictator entails that there is no better political structure than a benevolent dictator, meaning that there is one person who has an ideology of full-on care and loving and compassion towards the people of their country, world, or universe, whatever. They genuinely care about said people no matter what, yet they have full control over the government and its laws so that they can make it better for all people. Yet that is something that is a conundrum because it will never actually be able to be a thing unless you are God. Is basically the point of like benevolent.
Rolando, yes.
That's the only way that you can ever get a perfect utopia is with a benevolent dictator, which is not something you can ever have, because within that is the fact that that person likely will always fall to some sort of vice or corruption in some sort of way, and therefore you can never really truly have a benevolent dictator. Although if you could have one, that would be the best course of action for humanity.
Some kings, though, have been called benevolent dictators, and also some Central and South American rulers have been labeled as such too. Yeah,
I mean, absolutely. And I'm talking about, this is what the argument is that this person has absolute power, but they care about every person, and all of the things that they are making true and happen are for the benefit of the people, and the people are not angry about it. They are happy.
It works great until you die. So
exactly my point. Yeah, that's what they're saying. That's the argument of the benevolent dictator, which is something that is impossible, mind you.
Well, do you want my my answer?
Where the entire world agrees, like Jesus Christ comes back, and the entire world agrees, like, yep, Jesus Christ is God. He now rules the world. Fuck government. He just controls everything. That would have to be something that insanely to that power level. Even at that, I don't even think it would work.
Well, here's the thing. So, the overall idea of that in that particular scenario with those things that are happening sounds all wonderful, except for the fact that Muffler brought it up. Eventually, that person is going to die. So, I personally believe, and this is why I, in our country, have always been for. I think no one should be in a position of power for a really long time. So, I wouldn't even want that,
Wait,
dictator.
hold on. You don't think I was pushing for this, correct?
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I only brought it up because it's a philosophical thing. It's like within that purview. Yes, the dictator would have to be an elf from Lord of the Rings. It would have to be somebody that lives a very, very, very long time to make it. This is how things work.
Now, in this scenario, right? Like the people are happy, like things are good, right?
Of course they are. The
Then-
benevolent dictator is doing everything to make sure that everybody around them is happy, healthy, to the point where there is no contention. So that, yes, no one cares when they make the decision because they have ultimate authority. But ultimate authority is making everyone happy, which is not something possible. That's the whole conundrum with the benevolent dictator. It's not possible.
Yeah, so because it's an impossibility, then I'm not for it. Even if it was a possibility, I still think
It's not
that
the question,
current-
Roman. That was there. There is no question. I'm just saying, a perfect society would have no government. You would have a benevolent dictator. That's how it would, like ultimately, that's how it would work. It'd be like if the president was the shit, right? He was the best person in the fucking world, and he was the like the greatest person ever, and everybody on the planet was like, that guy fucking rocks. I will follow. Commander Ervin rules Paradis. That's it there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I see what you mean.
Like, think of it that way. Commander Ervin rules Paradis.
Yeah. I mean, that definitely is an interesting scenario. I see kind of
Paradis is Earth and Commander Ervin is some guy or some woman. But benevolent dictator would be the thing. It's like, no, we want to be ruled by this person. That's never going to happen. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Also, it's also just because, kind of to your point, people, disagree about like literally everything. So that
Actually, to Muffler's point, eventually someone's going to sow discourse, which actually even falls back into Lord of the Rings there for a moment, because Morgoth eventually, Melkor eventually sows discourse and becomes Morgoth in the Song of Creation. So
now, if Cammy ruled the world, Cammy, let me ask you a couple of questions about your,
be very
for a
careful with
second
the
here.
questions that you ask.
I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna ask a few questions.
Okay.
Cammy, what would your
What race would you exterminate first? No, I'm kidding.
No.
YouTube, I'm joking.
What would be your rule about us riding camels on the street? Would that be a yes or a no?
No.
What the fuck? Wait, I'm not allowed to have a camel?
You can have a camel.
Okay.
You can't bring it on any major highways or roadways that could impede traffic.
Okay, well, I wouldn't do that, but like, what would your laws be for like, can I own some crazy ass fucking cool animal? Like, can I ride an elk?
Yeah, you do whatever the hell you want.
Oh,
I don't care.
I vote for Cammy. If I can ride, vote for Cammy. You can ride an elk. I think a lot of Skyrim players would be cool with that.
Calm the fuck down, Ashitaka. Okay.
No, I
What's
want to
your
be
view on
you.
What's your view on tax law, Cammy?
Tax?
Yeah, tax law.
Oh, we're getting deep.
Would you make abortion illegal? Wait, no, we can't talk about that.
It depends, because I mean, you need a tax in a society. You can't totally rid of tax. Everywhere has tax. It just depends on. Huh?
Nothing. Lord of the Rings.
But I wouldn't do how we have tax in America right now.
Taxation is theft.
I'd have a one-time property tax when you first buy in, but nothing for the rest of your time owning it.
Oh, hey, or they just let, or No, not everybody else. I'm gonna die for some reason. Oh. Okay. So what
Yo,
would you do?
wait. Who just said that? Rolando just said
Rolando.
no, not Erwin. He would send me to die for some reason. You mean like the fucking draft? What are you
Actually,
talking about, bro? You mean like
that-
the U.S. government literally sends us to die? What, Vietnam?
So here's a
Fuck
follow-up
up.
question for you, Cammy, and this will actually, decide whether you get my vote or not. What would you do with specifically Rolando?
Rolando?
Yes.
I try to find him fucking like a pill that he could take that would turn him white, Caucasian. Then he's good to stay.
Forced
Rolando-
ethnic conversion. Got it.
Rolando dislikes you enough, Roman, that he's allowed to stay here.
Yeah, he doesn't have a problem. If he can make a good taco, he's cool.
Listen, I don't think you realize that Cammy has nothing against Mexican people.
I mean, does he have a criminal background? Let's do a background check.
Yeah, but you have a problem against anybody with a criminal background.
Yeah, but it depends on the criminal background.
Well, that's true.
What would you do to me?
You?
Bitch slap
Yeah,
you?
me.
I would fucking restrain you in a mental hospital until you
Got
came
your house.
straight.
Fuck you. Castle doctrine dictates.
You would put me in a mental hospital without any trial?
No. I'm the all-seeing leader. What are you talking about? Who do I need to fucking talk to about my decision?
Yeah,
I wouldn't
Cammy's
get
running
any-
Super Earth out here, bro.
Duh. Yeah.
Cammy's fighting the
wouldn't
bug.
get-
But you could do whatever you want. You specifically, Roman? Psh, mental
wouldn't get
hospital,
any-
insane asylum.
Yeah, everybody else is
jacket,
cool, but you.
and I'm gonna
you
put like a bunch of big titty women in front of you until you become fully straight.
So basically,
He's gonna
you're
let you
going
hang
to
out with Mike Pence for a long time.
put me into conversion therapy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, basically.
Cool.
We're gonna pray the gay away.
100%. Yes. And if it doesn't work, then lethal injection.
What the fuck? Holy shit! Holy fuck,
dude!
That escalated quickly.
What the fuck, man?
Holy shit! Okay, wait.
This is
Sorry, you're gonna have to edit that one out.
I'm rubbing peanut butter on my cock.
Really?
What?
Sorry about that.
Ding! Fucking.
Hey boogie, 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 hey Aussie cock, hey boogie, 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 ketchup, boogie, boogie.
Ketchup! Fuck off!
I love that he like legitimately did nothing.
All I said was,
You
hey
saved
boogie,
your
hey
money.
boogie, hey boogie, hey
Roman,
boogie.
you know what? You know what? This is you got to see his cock for those $20.
What the fuck?
You didn't hear the story earlier, Muffler?
No, dude, I was sleeping for 2.5 hours. Fuck off, whore. Tell me the story.
So,
Yo, I want that as a fucking soundbite. I was sleeping for 2.5 hours. Fuck off, whore.
he left. Oh, okay. So, Boogie got into a bathtub on Lolcow Live, and Desi filmed his cock live on stream, and I saw it.
Did it not get taken down because it must have been too small?
Was watching Lolcow
It
live.
did afterward.
Live.
Oh,
he was
okay.
watching it live, and he saw Boogie's cock. The poor bastard. I feel bad. I actually feel bad for him.
It was not fun.
I don't want to ask this question, Roman, but how big was it?
Like a millimeter, Peter?
He's definitely small. No.
Like about that big, maybe?
What did I miss?
Man, shit is covered, brother.
Oh, I can finally hear
Our
myself.
Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
And he's got a ton of fupa, bro. He's got a
Forgive us our
he's got a
trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us.
against us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from
Deliver
evil.
us from evil. Amen. Oh God. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad for you.
So Roland,
I would say.
Oh, go ahead.
I would say it's about 2 inches, maybe 3.
You've put a lot of thought into this, haven't you?
Well, I'm
I feel like
scarred,
it would
bro.
get ingrained in your brain if you accidentally got jump scared by Boogie 2988's penis. I feel like that would probably be ingrained, traumatized even. Do you need therapy? Shall I get you a therapist?
You know what's funny is the fact that I was considering going back to therapy, and that might be what I lead with, actually.
So I was
retarded,
and I saw the streamer's dick, and now I'm really confused and I need help.
You were gonna ask Roland something, Muffler?
Yeah. So before, when you left, okay, we started talking about Andrew Garfield, and I found the original article that spurned all this conversation because there was some viral shit going on X, and we were having some discussion, and then we quickly diverted into boogie cock and dealing with politics and shit. So but yeah, no, I've got that original article if you want to see what Andrew Garfield said back in 2013, 2014.
I feel as though
So this is way back. So this is an archive, okay? And this is by Entertainment Weekly too. It's EW, right? Entertainment Weekly, okay? And I'll read this out. I'll be a good guy about it. Since I'm bringing it up, okay? It's like, oh, you gotta love the pick too. Andrew Garfield, Spider-Man sexuality. Why can't he be gay?
God,
right?
he's hot, bro.
All right, and we're just gonna power through, boys. Andrew Garfield has loved Spider-Man since he was a little kid. He can speak eloquently and at length about how open the Spider-Verse is for interpretation. Recently, he says he had a philosophical discussion with producer Matt Tolmach about Mary Jane or MJ to fans. I was kind of joking, but kind of not joking about MJ, he tells Entertainment Weekly. And I was like, what if MJ is a dude? Why can't we discover that Peter is exploring his sexuality? It's hardly even groundbreaking. So why can't he be gay? Why can't he be into boys? Garfield even has an actor in mind. I've been obsessed with Michael B. Jordan since The Wire. He's so charismatic and talented. It'd be even better. We'd have interracial bisexuality. The star has clearly suggested a sexually flexible Spidey to his director, Mark Webb, as well. When EW later mentioned the idea to Webb, the director says, Michael B. Jordan, I know. Holy shit, he brings it up. He's like, yeah, I know. So he's heard this too. Are you kidding? For more on that, so yeah. Anyway, so there you go. And this was from all the way back in July 10th of 2013. So
I just thought they made Harry looks gay.
Holy
Look at that
shit.
picture right there.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's definitely a look. Wait, that movie he was in. This is the same guy that was in.
I actually don't have a problem if it wasn't already established that Peter Parker was straight. Wouldn't care. I'm sure there's a multiverse version of Spider-Man who's gay. Don't care. Doesn't bother me. Really doesn't bother me. Same thing. Listen.
Yep.
There's a difference though, right? Because you can play with multiverse in Spider-Man. In a lot of other properties, you can't do that, which is when they start saying that Obi-Wan Kenobi or Luke Skywalker is bisexual or gay, just because you don't want to put Mara Jade into fucking your new Disney canon, therefore Luke's gay now. That's where I have a problem with it.
So actually, Roland,
I really don't have a problem with Spider-Man. Like having a version of Spider-Man who's gay. Who the fuck cares?
So actually, it's funny that you.
I care how good of a character you are. Like
it's actually funny that you bring that up because I don't know if you know who she is, but the original Spider Woman who is a clone of Peter Parker, she is actually
can't be a clone,
but she is actually gay, and she was a Cammy. I think I'm echoing into you, bro. So she was actually gay, and she was introduced in 2006 in the Ultimate Spider-Man universe a long time ago. So you actually played that pretty accurately. So
well, it was a female, so it was nothing from nothing. Like let's be honest here. It is more palatable when a female character is gay than a male character, except for now. It used to be. Right now, everybody just assumes, well, okay, they go straight to girl boss. Whereas you could have a lesbian character who's actually fucking cool. They exist. Believe me. They do exist. But
the West just has a really hard time making them.
Exactly, Crimson. And like we can have these characters. That's totally fucking fine, and no one has a problem with it when they're written correctly. It's the fact that like you're not writing them correctly. You don't understand how to write gay characters at all. And to be honest, you're hiring mentally ill people to create all of your content, and that's where we end up with this shit.
I was going to briefly say I'm pretty sure that they did have a multiverse Spider-Man where he was a cuck. So there's that. They tried to cuck him.
That's also true.
Oh.
I'm trying to think.
You would know, Roman, because you're fucking a lore dictator.
Yeah, you're supposed to know this.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there was controversy about him being a cuck, where they were like trying to fuck him over with Mary Jane.
No, somebody, yeah.
It was after a long run or something.
That actually was not. That actually was not the alternate.
Are you talking about Gwen Stacy getting fucked by Osborn?
No. I know what Muffler's talking about, and that
he gets
was
fucked
not
by Norman Osborn too.
That actually was not in an alternate version, Muffler. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was when Mary Jane was with Paul. I know exactly what you're.
Who the fuck is
I know
Paul?
exactly what you're talking about.
Paul Atreides?
The bull. Paul is the bull. No, I'm joking.
Correct. Damn. Also, Rolando, to your point, bro, Jessica Drew's a cool ass character, so I kind of wouldn't mind if she got like a kind of like an animated show or something.
Are you fucking serious, Roman? Jessica Drew is a boring ass character. I don't care about at all in the slightest.
Well, that's your own personal point of view, bro.
Dude, there's literally 20 more characters that you could name off the top of your head that would be more interesting than her. And you're like, well, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, sure, Roman. In a place where Marvel or DC is healthy, I wouldn't mind a show about Jessica Drew or a show about Jim Gordon. I wouldn't mind those shows in a place where these franchises are healthy. They are not.
Well, considering what
Star Wars, like everybody was like, why the fuck are they making Andor? Which ended up being the best thing ever. But it's like, why were they making a show about Andor when they could make a show about Anakin? They could make a show about Obi-Wan. They could make the Clone Wars live action. Why are we making an Ahsoka show when we literally are putting a teenage Ahsoka in the fucking show? Just make a fucking Clone Wars show. What the fuck?
I would much rather a Spider-Woman show than fucking Vision Quest. 1,000.
I could give 0 fucks. Dude, I'm sorry, I'm not watching Vision Quest. Actually, I probably have to because you're gonna watch it, right?
No.
No,
no.
I think I
got zero interest.
Yo, Matt McGinty, what's up, dude?
Yeah. He's a fan of the pod.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, good to see you, Matt. Long time no see, dude.
No, I have no so I'm not gonna make you watch Roland because I'm not gonna watch it. So
Yeah, because we're gonna have to be watching Rings of Power.
They should make a show about LeBron. No. Maybe
I'm
she should.
Roland's number one fan.
Rolando, see that just proves that you don't read comics, bro, because the Spider-Woman that was in Spider-Verse is actually not Jessica Drew. At least not the canon version of her. So, just saying.
Wait, which one? The black one?
The one that yeah, the one that was in the Spider-Verse, that's not her. That's like, an alternate version of her. That's not the actual version.
I didn't think that was Jessica Drew at all.
Yeah,
I don't
no, it's
remember
not.
Jessica Drew being pregnant or riding a motorcycle. I don't remember that.
Yeah, no, because she never did that. So yeah.
But also she's a creation from Disney era Marvel, so
Disney didn't make the Spider-Verse movies, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, they kind of did.
It was solely Sony, but
it was not solely Sony. It had to be sanctioned because everything has to work within Paradigm.
Okay. To this point, Matt actually gave me a pair of shoes in when I was in 9th grade, so that was actually kind of cool.
I remember Matt giving you shoes.
Yeah. Not fake,
So-
just an alternate version.
Yeah, it's different. It was technically, yes, it was a different version of her, but I don't remember them ever mentioning that she was Jessica. But I mean, take your word for it.
Hold on.
But
yeah, here let me
her name's Spider Woman is stupid.
Was Spider Woman in Spider-Verse?
Like literally arguing about skin color doesn't fucking matter. Pregnant Spider Woman is still fucking stupid.
Was Spider-Woman in Spider-Verse Jessica Drew?
Yeah, pretty much.
Drew.
I gotta
let me run around like what? I would fucking divorce you immediately. Like I'm a superhero. I'm pregnant. Let me fucking run around and fight shit. Run around on a motorcycle. Like regular human being women do not get on a motorcycle while they're that pregnant.
Matt, you really helped me out. I mean, you helped me to get onto the basketball team, and that's something that I will never ever forget in my life. And then when you gave me those shoes, man, it was just goated. And
yeah, shout out, Matt. Dude, I remember him running up to me with them fucking shoes. He was like, yo, these things are sick. Look at this. My friend gave them to me. I was like, whoa. All right.
Yeah. But yeah, no, so technically Rolando is right. That is actually a version of Jessica Drew, but it's not the mainline one. So but yeah, so to the point about her being pregnant too, yeah, no, that was was dumb as hell. That wouldn't fly in most cases. But
it's kind of crazy how obsessed people have become with making like the main characters for like action intense movies pregnant. Or like having some major character who's pregnant.
Weird.
Like let's even go to like everyone's favorite and definitely still playable game, Concord, that had a pregnant woman as a playable character. Like these people are so feminist they don't even know what women go through during pregnancy.
No, so let me actually go. That's like a fantastic point you made. So there's a show that does this really well. And this is a show that not a lot of people have watched. It's called Falling Skies. So within Falling Skies, which is basically The Walking Dead, but with Replace The Walking Dead. Replace the zombies with aliens. It's a great show. Same guy who's the main character in the new show on HBO, The Pit, is the main character of this show. He ends up with a chick eventually. She gets pregnant. Her pregnancy is very much important for like 2 seasons. Like, and she does a couple random badass things to save somebody. Like she picks up the gun and fires the shot, you know, like once or twice throughout the thing. But it's done accurately as to like everybody's worried about Anne. They're like, we got to make sure that Anne's okay. Like, let's make sure that Anne's fine because she's the pregnant woman, right? And like this baby is going to be born into a world that's ravaged by a fucking alien invasion, right? So it's always going back to Anne. But Anne can still fight, whereas you don't really have Anne running around doing fucking anime fucking tricks on a motorcycle, fucking firing a machine gun or some shit. Like, no, they acknowledge the fact that, yeah, there's actually a scare in the show where she gets hit by a blast, not specifically, like, directly, but a blast sends her flying, and just the repercussions of the fact that she went flying could affect the baby. Like, that's very fucking important shit. So, like, when you put a pregnant woman in something and she's just doing double backflips off a fucking motorcycle, being Spider-Man, like, I'm like, this is so... Even as a spider person, you should know not to do those things. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm a bad Spider-Man fan.
I mean, I wouldn't say that you're a bad fan. Matt, you're actually not alone in this, Roland.
Hey, yo, Matt! Fuck yeah, dude! Matt gets it. Falling Skies is goated. Better than Walking Dead. It did stick the landing. Walking Dead didn't. Shout out my boy Cochise, the alien that comes to help.
Well, that's definitely not Rolando because he is the alien that comes to harm. So,
God damn it, Roman.
All right.
Yeah,
sorry,
Matt. Shout
calm
out,
down.
dude. I'm glad Matt actually is the only other. Matt, have you also watched Burn Notice? Matt, I need to know. Burn Notice was on at the same time.
I don't know if he's still
We'll see. We'll see.
Wolfenstein in the new Colossus. Blasco wife goes on a crazy rampage of carnage.
Yes.
Wow, pregnant.
Yes! Yes! My fucking boy, Matt! Hell yeah, dude! I'm Michael Weston, and I used to be a spoy. Sam, Jesse, and Fiona, Miami. Hell yeah, dude. So, dude, I actually created a song sung by AI, but I created a song called the Burn Notice Boogie. Roman, we'll play it at the end of the show.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to be a spy. Oh, dude. I fucking love that show. Dude.
Hey, Matt.
Dude, Matt, we have to have Roman make Roman watch Burn Notice. Please.
Matt.
It's so fucking good. They don't make TV shows like that anymore.
An even better idea, Matt. Would you like to come on the pod? You've been an avid watcher for a little bit now.
I mean, Matt's more than welcome at the time, yeah.
If you want to come on the pod, we can talk about hooping and we can talk about nerd things. It's cool with me. And then Roman, it's a top 5 show ever. Is it as good as The Acolyte?
It's a tough bar to clear.
It is a tough bar to clear, Roman. I'll tell you, it's better than Rings of Power.
All right.
Okay,
deal.
there you go. Deal. Let's go.
Oh wait, Roland.
I got it.
Yo, but I'm watching. I'll do Hulu.
Wait. Roland. Now since I've finished,
I will watch all of
I've-
Burn Notice with you. I will watch all of Burn Notice with you.
Sure, but now since I've done my part of do you remember our deal? Wasn't the deal that you would watch any Marvel thing that I asked once I finished Acolyte and Rings of
I said Marvel.
Power?
I said Marvel or DC. If you finish Bleach,
Oh, okay.
you still have to get caught up before the finale of Bleach.
You said OG Bleach, bro.
I did, but now you're that close. I've altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it further.
So
you're on the finish line. Come on.
Okay, well, the thing that I would want you to watch wouldn't even be out until March anyway, so it's fine. I have time.
Yeah, I'll watch it. No, you actually don't have time because I want the two of us to watch the final episode of Bleach together.
No. I'm saying like
you have literally 5 weeks.
Roland, what I'm saying is that we're gonna have it done by March, so like things will be good. That's what I'm saying.
Of course.
Yeah. But
dude, I will talk Burn Notice. That would be so fun to do as a breakdown. There's so much shit to talk about with Burn Notice. We could do a whole stream on it with Matt.
So I actually here's what I will do. I will be a good friend. I will not make you watch more than 2 Marvel and or DC things per year. If you want to,
you watch whatever. I just keep in mind that I have Fictionology. I also want to start K like this week. Again, if anybody is interested in watching K with me this week, you too. And Roman, let me know.
Roland, do you mind really fast before we wrap up here if Muffler and I talk about lanterns real fast?
No, go ahead.
Muffler, what the fuck was that episode?
Well, I was going to ask first, or actually, with Roland, you are going to watch the show, correct?
But K?
No.
Lanterns, bro.
Oh, Lanterns, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
watch.
Be ready for some.
I'm gonna watch 2 episodes tomorrow, and then I'll be caught up with you guys for Sunday. So.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
All right.
I'll get off your ass about it then. No, yeah. So hey, just get ready for some.
No, I promised them. I promised them I'd watch it. If I didn't break my toe and couldn't sleep, I would have already been done with both of them. But no, it's
all right, bro.
Listen, he's watched Rings of Power and The Acolyte, and he's caught up on Bleach. I told him I'd watch whatever DC or Marvel thing he asked me to watch. So,
well, this is more me, but yeah, that's fine.
You too, Matt. It's all right if you're not a Star Wars guy. That's totally fine, my brother. I'm not a Disney Star Wars guy. I'm a regular Star Wars guy. I like old school. Even if you're not that, that's fine. Good to see you, bro. We'll definitely talk soon. I'll definitely hit up Roman. I'll get him watching Burn Notice. I'll watch it with him.
Yeah, it won't take long for us to discuss this then too, but I mainly wanted to make sure that I threw the joke.
I I'm on it.
Okay. So just get ready for some uncircumcised cock because you're gonna get a full face.
I've heard all about the uncircumcised cock. Yes.
Muffler. Pain, man. Pain. Pain and peen.
Wait, Roman had to literally watch fucking Lanterns and he got jump scared by a cock, and then he watched Local Live on YouTube where penises are illegal and got jump scared by a cock. This is unfair. Roman, look out for the internet.
What do you mean jump scared? This man was loving every second of it.
Not Boogies. And not the one in Lanterns. I'm good, bro. It has to be a certain shape.
Regular cock goblin. We all know that.
Oh God, I forgot. So that wasn't the only thing that happened. So there was also this weird conversation.
Wait, Muffler.
Yeah, my bad.
Hold on, Crimson. Did you just say regular cock goblin?
Yes, I did.
Fuck you, Baldy. Okay.
Baldy.
At least I have hair. Okay. Also,
promptly a
Do
Jufro.
you like your boyfriend to pull on it while he fucks you in the ass?
Holy.
Also, since we're 4 hours in, you keep making all of these.
Watch
I
your
may
fucking
be
leg,
gay.
asshole.
I may be gay, Crimson, but you're a faggot. Okay.
Hey! I
Yeah?
tried. YouTube, I tried. I don't know what to say.
You can't control this man.
I fucking. He is gay, so I guess he could say. I don't know where you fall, AI.
No response, Crimson. Come on now.
I don't need to. My
Cat got
search
your tongue?
history speaks for itself.
Or cock.
My
Oh, no,
search
sorry.
history speaks for itself. That's
What are you searching up?
crazy.
What are you searching up? Some hentai, bitch? You like vines?
Vines. You mean
Yeah, vines,
tentacles?
homie. Same shit.
No, I don't.
Who the fuck else is here?
Hello.
Sup, cock munch.
You're the one who's calling me a criminal.
Roman's
The
on
man
the
who
war
wanted
right now, dude. I don't know what's happening.
the man that wanted to dock me from
You keep on
March.
mentioning that. I think you're the one who's obsessed with it, though.
I was about to say,
You know
he goes
what,
from
bro?
calling me gay to being obsessed
Yeah.
with you docking him.
Yeah, like
You know what, bro?
I completely
Only-
forget that happened, and then you keep on mentioning it. It's
Only
like I think you
Wait,
want
he
it to happen,
roofied
dude.
you?
I am not gay, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna do that with
Forget
you.
that happened. Wait, he roofied you?
No, he keeps on mentioning it. I forget it completely because I'm not gay, and he keeps on mentioning it. I think he's gay.
Nah,
dude.
bro. That lives in your head rent free, bro.
Not
Okay?
really,
That lives in
because
your
you
head
keep on.
rent
You're the
free.
one who mentions it.
I don't know who's more confused, me over the subject or Roman over his sexuality.
Roman.
Oh, nah, listen. I'm not confused. Rolando
I am
is the
not
one
gay.
that is clearly confused, okay?
You're the one who
Rolando is
can't
confused
decide
about
whether
a lot
you
of
like a
things.
guy or a woman, bro. Come on. You can't
You're
pick.
the one who got lost going home and ended up in my fucking country, okay?
No, I was born here, so
Yeah, I don't even know what that means.
yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
if we're
and
done
you know
with
nothing about him. Like, you're a
Well-
terrible racist. You don't even know that this man is an anchor baby.
You're
Really?
terrible
Yeah, bro.
racist.
You make. They all know. I don't know how you don't know.
Like you are a low tier racist, bro. Like you
You don't find
fucking
out
suck
until-
at being racist.
Yeah.
Anyway, lanterns.
Yeah,
Your
I was gonna
racism
say,
is not on point, Roman.
the show's racism is though, you know.
Oh,
like,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
you know,
fucking
it's
true for
what
what I
awful.
think.
what what about your white man? You know, like how's he
What
doing
about
or
your
whatever,
white
right?
man? What about your
Uh,
white man?
Also, they had a very awkward conversation about sexuality that was very uncalled for.
Oh yeah, where they
Well,
say
you
it's
know,
only
yeah.
only white guys can be eccentric, and
Oh.
rich white guys, they're the only ones allowed to do whatever they want. It's like, what
What?
the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's weird. That sounds like a self-insert, but anyway.
yeah.
There's
Well-
retarded things too, just from a lore perspective.
Oh,
but
there's
outside of
retarded
that,
things in James Gunn DC project. I'm surprised.
yeah. Don't worry, you're gonna have to watch it in the next couple days. So
Fuck
get
you.
ready for it. Be
Amazing
prepared to spread your
enlightenment.
butt cheeks as Lanterns decides to
Oh,
pop
yeah.
it inside.
And guess what?
At
The only-
least I don't have to watch Peacemaker. I made it past that.
Okay, fair enough. I'm not ever touching that shit. I'm
and
good.
you remember, and you
I don't
heard
have to
about the
watch
theory,
Captain America. White America!
and you heard about the theory that those guys that kidnapped Jon Stewart, that they might be the Red Lanterns.
Yes.
And man, that scene where he's like, what he said, do you see it, John? Do you see it?
That
Like,
was
can I
the
see it?
lamest shit ever.
Can I
Someone
fucking-
called it. Someone called it they put the stapler with the LED to rape his mind with like Holocaust and shit. It's like, what the heck?
Time out. I thought there was only one red lantern ring.
No, there's a core.
They're an entire
Oh, there's a
core.
core?
Yeah.
Atrocitus,
He's
is the
leader.
one that
Atrocitus has a whole
leads it.
core.
But yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. The guys that kidnapped John are the Red Lanterns?
Supposedly.
Potentially.
People are theorizing.
It's mystery box. We don't know who they are.
Okay, we're not retarded though, guys. They definitely are, right? Like who else would it fucking be? Like, they're not gonna bring in the fucking. You know what? James Gunn's dumbass would be like, they're the fucking chartreuse lanterns. Like,
it's funny. It's funny. Like these guys are like,
Indigo. Like, would do some random. He'd be like, it's Indigo. Why? Because I'm James Gunn and I prefer one character from the Indigo place. That's way more cool, in my personal opinion. So therefore, it's the Indigo guys that are the bad guys now instead of fucking Red Lanterns. That's what it's gonna be. Like,
well, it depends. Is it written by Morrison? Because apparently that's what his fetish is anything written by Grant Morrison. So.
Yeah, actually, it is.
Hold on. Let's see. You guys keep on talking. Let me just do some research.
I'm sorry, Rolando. That's
the source of their power is just passive aggressiveness.
Yeah, pretty much.
I remember these supposed Red Lanterns are like, now look, we don't want to harm you, but we just want to get this Manhunter. But if you don't give us a Manhunter, we will blow up all of Nebraska. Okay? But
yeah, pretty much.
I can't trust you, bro. What the hell? It's just so stupid. The whole, oh my god, the scene where he's like trying to take off the grill to check if it's a metal detector and shit. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like I'm just gonna throw that, Roland. The front grille on most vehicles. What's it made out of?
What, the grill of the? I would assume
Of the vehicles. Yeah.
The piece that yeah, no, never mind.
It's the grill. It's the only way to describe it. Like, especially in a Toyota. Okay.
I can assume what you're getting at. You're asking me to name the core. I don't know, dude.
No, not at all. It's just like, I mean, if you haven't owned a vehicle, I don't think, correct?
Well, I've owned multiple vehicles, but this.
Okay, but like, have you owned like a fucking
fiber, carbon?
What?
It's some sort of plasteel, like.
What?
Well, that's what I call it, but it's
okay. Yeah, it's just fucking plastic, is what it is, man. There's barely any fucking metal on it. Okay. Yeah. He took a great big fucking crowbar that was an iron crowbar, fucking rips it off, okay, and then drags that through rather than using the fucking iron crowbar.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait,
also,
he used the grill of a vehicle as a weapon.
No, to try to trip a metal detector. Yeah.
Okay, so I've got some information on the run that James
I almost said a word. I almost went.
Apparently inspired by. Okay, so this is literally from the DC website. Graham Morrison is known for turning.
If it was a tractor, I would believe it. A tractor is his metal.
Yeah.
Graham Morrison is known for turning the Green Lantern into a trippy, cosmic police procedural that blends Silver Age nostalgia with avant-garde science fiction. Partnering with artist Liam Sharp, starting in 2018, Morrison's run on the character defines several key elements. Intergalactic cop approach. Instead of a standard superhero epic, like in most Green Lantern books, Morrison framed Hal Jordan as a working-class, hard-boiled space cop dealing with bizarre alien crimes, routine sector patrols, and impossible rules. Silver Age revival. The run heavily resurrected, recontextualized, and honored obscure, long-forgotten aliens, concepts, and deep-cut lore from DC's 1960s Silver Age. True to Morrison's signature style, the storytelling was dense, weird, and deeply imaginative, featuring alternate realities, cosmic conspiracies, and reality bending shifts like the Black Stars miniseries. So I don't think that Gunn is really all that inspired by Grant Morrison because I've gotten none of that so far in these first two episodes.
Yeah,
I was
because
going to say with the
I
other
think Grant
properties,
Morrison
but
also knows.
What happened?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Grant Morrison also knows it has some thin ties, and that's why he's like been shitting on it for like the last few weeks.
yeah.
Well, because Grant Morrison is a good writer, so he
Yeah.
probably wouldn't want his material to be used in that way. I mean, he I I know Grant from when he got his Flash run, which I thought was really good. But
Yeah, people still like his Flash run.
but he's mostly known though. Muffler, did you read his 2018 run? Because he also had, I think he had a Lancer run in 2012 too, but that one's not as well known as his 2018 run for some reason.
I was out on comics by like 2012, man.
Oh,
Completely. I also
okay,
gave up
fair
Magic
enough.
around the same time too.
Magic, damn,
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, so I don't really think that James Gunn is really inspired by Grant Morrison. That kind of sounds like bullshit.
Well, I mean,
I don't know.
this is
No.
Lindelof who's writing it. You know.
Well, no. They were making jokes about it. Like it has to do with like him taking from Morrison's other runs, like not necessarily talking about his Green Lantern one, like specifically with like what he's picking and choosing for like Superman and some of the other shit. I think that's what I was hearing, I guess anyway. But for me personally, like I don't know anything about everything after you get through with Jeff Johns. Okay, like that's
Fair
that
enough.
was the peak.
Yeah.
So
Fair enough. Yeah, but I mean, not saying that you guys are wrong, but if if that was true, DC would have been structured differently because, like I said, Grant Morrison, like he's not Jack Kirby or nothing, but he's a pretty damn good comic. So, like,
From your mic is
It's kind of muffled.
it was cutting in and out with the intensity. Yeah.
am I fine now? Am I
You're
good?
better now.
Yeah,
You're
you sound
better.
good.
Okay. What I was saying was that I'm not saying that y'all are wrong. What I'm saying is that if Gunn really was inspired by Morrison's run, then it would be different because Morrison is a good comic. He's not dumb. He knows how to write good actual comics. So I'm pretty sure that either Gunn severely misinterpreted what Morrison wrote, or he was not inspired by Grant Morrison because the way that he is writing or the way that he is approving the Green Lantern of being written is nothing like what I read about what Grant Morrison wrote that character to be like. That's my spiel on lanterns, though. It's a solid 0 out of 10. So yeah.
I mean,
it is a giant steaming pile of dog shit.
Roman, there is one final topic I want to get to real fast. We can run through.
Okay, shoot.
You need me to play something for you?
No, I don't.
Okay,
actually.
cool.
What the hell is that muffler?
No,
That's Etoffe with a small brain because that's what she has.
Oh,
yeah, actually.
I was gonna.
However,
fuck.
So Marcus Leto, one of the original creators of Halo, he posted a couple of polls a day ago on his personal X account. And I just want to go over what the answers were. So, poll number 1. How important is Master Chief to the future of Halo? 30% said keep Chief central. 51% said Chief plus new characters. 19% said focus on new characters. What do you guys think about that one?
I would in this day and age, I would err on more going with just him right now.
I would agree.
I don't know.
I would agree with okay. Let me expand it a little bit more. Not just Chief, but known likable characters. Buck, Chief,
characters that that have been established that are people
yes,
like
Sergeant Johnson video game, Dare, Veronica Dare, Cat, like Dr. Halsey.
I kind of wouldn't mind giving Chiefs someone else to like hang out with in future games.
Well, that's not the question.
I mean, they did with that new AI, and no one.
Yeah, that's not the question. The question is, no, they did it with the pilot, really. But that's not the question, Roman. The question is new character entirely.
Yeah, So you mean just
like they tried with Agent Locke, but failed with.
Goddamn, I hated Agent Locke so much.
They could have made him so good because he's a great actor. Well, not great, but he's a good actor. They could have done a lot more with him, and they kind of fucked him over. Same thing with all the other the other people, except for Tanaka. Fuck Tanaka. But
the thing is that if
we got a couple more polls to go through here, just so you know.
If Chief,
let him say
so if Chief doesn't get Halo 5'd, I'll be cool with it. If he's like hanging out with a new character and they're on like equal footing, I'll be cool with that.
Well, Marcus Leto is well, they tried to do that with Combat Evolved, or Campaign Evolved. They tried to do that with Johnson. It did not work. Johnson just they have not been able to replicate the way that the Arbiter and Chief hang out in Halo 3. They haven't been able to do it. Or the Halo Reach people. Like anybody from Noble Team hanging out with you in each mission, they have not been able to fucking replicate that at all. Anyway, poll number 2 is for the next Halo, which should be the highest priority? PvP/multiplayer arena and new mode, PvE/campaign, or PvP and PvE equally?
I would choose B.
So you would choose PvE and campaign?
Personally, yes.
Should be the highest priority.
I would say
personally
because
I would agree with equally. Most people, 52% of people picked equally. 37% picked campaign and PvE, and 11% picked PvP and multiplayer.
I get the multiplayer aspect. You gotta keep that.
Yeah, you got to keep Halo multiplayer the way it is. Yeah.
I don't think they need to do new mechanics or anything. They just have to just give them the stuff that people really like.
I agree.
Don't change it too much.
So he posted all of these yesterday, by the way, and they were like back to back to back to back to back. Marcus Leto on X. It's Game Fabricator is his name. But Halo poll number 3: what direction would you prefer the next Halo story? So I would like to, for those of you that have played Halo, I would like to ask you guys what you would prefer Halo's next story to be in, and then I'll mention what the 3 options are. So for Roman and Rolando,
a finale for Chief. That's kind of what my preference is.
What does that mean to you, though?
Chief, I think, has one final game where he takes on the Covenant and Flood, and then he goes to live on a planet somewhere and just chill because the war is over. He finished the mission. So
finish the fight.
Yeah.
So he doesn't die for you.
No.
Okay. Rolando, do you have how you would want Halo to the next? Well, Rumi, you didn't really answer. What's the next story though?
Oh, it would be Chief's final game. That's kind of what I would be thinking.
Okay.
The Flood come back and he fights, both sides of the Covenant. He finishes.
So he wipes out everything. Basically, he ends the fight.
Yes. Yeah, that's basically what I would do.
Okay.
I would probably agree with that. Like, put an end to it, just for people's sake to finally say, yeah, this is a good ending. And if they want to come up with something more with a new character or something, who's not maybe as great, but at least try to strive to be as good as him.
Mm-hmm.
But in case it goes bad, you can just say, oh yeah, this is the ending for me.
So I actually want to answer this with a little bit of a different answer. As somebody who has read all the books and is a massive fan of the franchise, what I would say is, yes, I agree with both of you. Chief should destroy everything. However, if I don't have him retire, I actually have him go out in a blaze of glory, destroying everything while destroying himself.
I could see that.
And ending the reign, or ending the line of reclaimers, while also ending the Forerunners and the Covenant and the Flood all at once by lighting the rings. I think that's something that Chief could do. You can have humanity hide out in a box somewhere, some Forerunner tech, the same way that they did in the past. Like, you could have that. And I think you have Chief just fucking reset everything, and that's the end of Halo. But what I would have for the next game itself, I would turn the Kilo 5 trilogy into a game series. Glasslands, Thursday War, and Mortal Ziptada. It's espionage on the 10th level. Fantastic game.
Fair enough, yeah.
I would do a prequel boxing game where it's just young fucking John 115 beating up Marines.
Actually, I changed my. So
So I want to give you the answer of what they actually said. What was the answers to the poll? So continue the current saga, new story, same universe, or full reboot. 38% said new story, same universe. 39% said continue the current saga, and 23% said full reboot. So I'm thinking, bro, people want something in the Halo universe that is not attached to the Chief.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right now, what the hell can they do?
Kilo 5.
You know what?
Is that a story after Chief?
Kilo 5 takes place between Halo 3 and 4.
Yeah, but they're talking about continuing the current story, so they wouldn't do that.
No, I think he means I think that would fit. You know what I mean?
If it's like prequels, then
yeah, I think that's okay. They're doing prequels right now in the fucking campaign involved, so I think it's okay.
I mean, at this point, why not just do an Arbiter game at this point?
I mean, it would be sick because they wouldn't, because you don't play as a human, therefore you don't. Because they like to stick to the idea that, we have to have that humanity aspect in Halo, which is why they haven't allowed us to play as elites for the past 4 fucking games. Yet, they also want to fucking do these missions where it's all about the fucking Covenant, and there's these extra cutscenes with the they don't know what they're doing, Roman. That's why. I mean, it's that simple. Poll number 4. We have 3 more polls after this. Poll number 4, again, co-creator of Halo, Combat Evolved. How important is a serious esports competitive scene? Very important. 32%.
You're muffled. Roller.
You're kind of bud.
31. It was 30, 30, and 30, basically. 30, 30, and 40, basically. 32, 37, 31. Somewhat important is what most people agreed on. I think there's not much to talk about on that one. I think Halo was MLG originally. MLG itself is falling, so I don't think people really care about competitive esports as much as they used to. I wish they did. I love watching competitive esports for the games that I like. We'll see where that goes. Poll number 5: how important is Cortana and Chief's relationship to Halo's future? 26% said essential to Halo. Only 26. Important but evolving said 28. And 46% said their story is complete.
And I love all humans, but I gotta be with the I gotta be with the minority opinion on this one. I'm with
Yep. Their story's not complete. I'm with you. Their story is not complete. People are saying that because people don't want them to touch them anymore. Just leave them alone. And that's if people would say that at the end of Halo 3, I would agree with you. But now I won't. Even at the end of 3, I would say I still don't fully agree.
I think Cortana and Chief need each other.
Chief doesn't work without Cortana, and Cortana doesn't work without Chief. We've proven that in Halo 5.
That's what I'm saying.
We've proven that. Disagree entirely. Poll number 6: how important is Atriox to the future of Halo? The brute guy that they killed off. Important but not central is what won at 51%. Essential to Halo was 18%. And time for someone new was 31%. Important but not central, I agree with, because you establish this fucking villain and then just do nothing with him and then he dies in a cutscene. You never fight him. Never fight him. You fight his uncle.
I kind of don't really care about.
You fight his nephews and you fight his uncle. Okay, the final poll by Marcus Leto would be: what tone should define the future of Halo? Dark, gritty, grounded, epic space opera, or more fun and lighthearted? 3% said more fun and lighthearted, 45% said epic space opera, and 52% said dark, gritty, grounded. Agreed. Return to ODST.
Yeah, I've got no problem with that.
Well, that was my final topic for the night. I just wanted to go over the fact that many people. How many? Yeah, there's over 7,000 votes, 8,000 votes, 5,000 votes. Yeah, people are going crazy.
Yeah, man. Well, since that was the final topic, before Roland plays his song, I
played the song before. I was just gonna play it for the outro.
Oh, well, okay, that's fine then. I got a couple things that I want to plug and that actually will. So, part of the things that I am plugging include both Crimson and Rolando because we're streaming Borderlands on Sunday. That'd be fun. Rolando, you have to pick out a character and make sure of that.
Already have.
He's been working on leveling. Yeah. Hello?
You fucking froze.
What's up?
Roman?
Gotta take that screen grab. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, never mind.
Nah.
What character did you pick?
Jack.
Hell yeah.
The clone Meister.
That's who I played.
Other than that,
that's who I played as. My game.
I have a couple of main channel announcements. So one, because of the production of the John Wick video, I am going to move that to a slightly later date. I have a fun new video coming out soon where I am going to take a look back on all of the things that I have reviewed over the last 2 years and see if, in my own personal point of view, I gave it the right number score. And I'm going to try to see if I was actually correct with the things that I said, and it'll be a fun video. So that's all that I've got to plug. Oh, wait, no, not true. We have Monday Night Mayhem this, upcoming Monday.
Yes, we do.
I have to make
I
sure that
got the thumbnail going. Don't you worry. I'm cooking it up.
got you.
I just need you to ask
yeah,
back if
so,
well, shit. I guess I just spoiled who our special guest is, but I need you to ask him if he has a specific picture.
I already asked him. Oh, not about the picture. Hold on, let me text him that right now. Actually, okay, but yeah.
When he'll be
does
available.
anybody else have anything that? Yes. Yep. He will be. So does anybody have anything else that they would like to plug tonight or no?
Join us. Well, go ahead first, Crimson.
I'll be streaming tomorrow, talking about anime. And
Yeah.
some light novel stuff, since I did a little bit of listening to the 4th volume of Secrets of the Silent Witch, and I have some theories that were all but confirmed with the final chapter.
Interesting.
Got you.
Yeah. I was going
to chapter of that volume, I should say.
Faux show. I was going to say, come join me and Rolando in the Discord. We are starting him up. We got interrupted a little bit last night and a little sidetracked, so we're going to be starting up, The Gentleman. So, yeah, we were trying to watch episode 1, but we're going to be doing that tonight. So.
Oh, dude. Shit. Roman and I are watching Bleach, but Roman has to watch The Gentleman, too.
Well, we can just go down into the, business channel and
of course, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, we're gonna be watching The Gentleman. We're getting ready for that. I can't wait.
Yeah, dude.
Rolando,
Eddie's only shit, bro.
Rolando, besides my ass, do you have anything else that do you have anything that you want to plug or no?
I heard you, fucking gay ass motherfucker. Nah, nothing. I just recently my mom got approved for permanent residency, so I'm
probably gonna
Good
stay forever.
shit, brother. Hell yeah.
Sucks for you.
The world has shattered before his very eyes. You were the wrong type of Hispanic.
Never gonna get rid
All
of
right,
me.
Leftist ideology.
I am calling 1-855-48 right now. Okay.
Nice.
It's gonna go down tonight.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Going down in Tombstone.
Anyways,
stocking up on them.
Roland, do you want to?
I'm kidding.
Do you want to play this outro to take us out tonight, buddy?
Does this answer your question? Thank you, everybody, for watching the RoloRome cast this weekend. Stay healthy. Stay alive. Enjoy life. And God bless you.
Seek medical assistance if you're hard for longer
And
than
stay
4 hours.
frosty.
I'm dying.
Also, do not be a do not be a Crimson Law. You will be.
Nah,
you will
I'm
be,
infinitely
you'll be better off in
cooler
life.
than Roman. Roman likes to just LARP as a loser because he is a loser. It's the only thing he knows is being a loser.
Hashtag no Roman.
Hashtag no Roman indeed. You see,
Hashtag
I
in
am no
Minecraft.
longer a member of the proletariat. That's why he is attacking me, because I own property now.
Yep.
I am a landowner.
You have the means of production, sir.
Let's go.
That's got to be a fucking clip, bro. No shot that he fucking like.
Muffler, you're one of my. You're
Wait, follow this.
that's one of my.
Who the fuck cares? Honestly, the RoloRome cast. Leave a blast.
1,000 years, bitches.
Have a great weekend, everybody. Party like us. Have fun.
I'm gonna
Stay-
kiss Roland tomorrow.
Enjoy your time.
Yeah, apparently it's a gay old time.
Raise your fucking hand to the sky. Burn him, Michael Weston. You're the disco spy. Hats off to you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Thank you all for watching. Have a terrific night. You guys rock. We'll be back next week for your regularly scheduled chaos. Deuces. You have Roman juices on you.